Fasten your seatbelts. Welcome to Mancave Live.
Or Saturday, it's Friday. Hang on a minute, I gotta go back to my YouTube. I got this thing wrong. It's Saturday at the cave. I gotta edit it. Live broadcaster. Okay, I guess I gotta do it here. General. What does it say? I guess I can change it later because it doesn't give me the option.
0% sunshine, and today it wasn't much either. Tonight, 56 degrees, will be partly cloudy early, mostly clear late. It will lead to some early morning.
Said it wrong.
Things are going to be much quieter for the weekend ahead as the last of the rain and the clouds have left early this morning. Here's a look at winds for your Saturday, and they're not going to be much to contend with. Just 5 to 10 miles per hour out of the south. So a nice
live broadcaster. Why don't you come on up? Doesn't look like mud's coming on tonight.
Tuesday will be our culmination of the warmest air with the sunless skies, and then things will start to change Wednesday and the second half of the work week. So enjoy these next 4 days while you can. Upper 70s Saturday, 80s for the other 3. Here's a look at future traffic and what's on the way for us.
Because I wanted to end it.
And overnight tonight, but we do have some fog, especially Marshall, Richfield, Jackson.
Hey, Wheezy, live broadcaster.
We'll see mostly sunny skies on through Saturday afternoon. And going into Sunday morning, no fog is expected there, although temps will be a couple of degrees cooler than Saturday morning. We're not looking at much fog.
Going to come up with me, broadcaster?
Great setup here across the area.
You don't come into you now.
This is when things start to get a little more interesting.
I don't have 20 minutes.
Early morning, and that's when those rain chances begin as rain showers will sweep off from west to east. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see another chance for rain.
Phil Core.
So the next 4 or 5
look what I got to drink with you.
Wednesday night is when things look to potentially change, but then will change Thursday and on Friday. Look at the cooler air that's going to be sweeping into one of the troughs we haven't seen in quite some time. We've seen some low pressures that grab the cooler air.
Yeah, it's been hours. Look, broadcaster. I just bought a small bottle.
7-day forecast. And here that forecast is 76 for Saturday, 79 on Sunday. Wouldn't be surprised.
Arbor mist.
80 on Sunday, and we're in the 80s Monday and Tuesday. I think Wednesday we'll squeeze one more 80 today before clouds will really increase. And the rain chances pick up Thursday and Friday, bringing those overnight lows back to the low 50s, probably 40s Friday night, and highs only in the mid 60s on Friday.
Spring Arbor University has had a week full of homecoming festivities, and it all ends this weekend with Autumn at the Arbor. Spring Arbor University may be wrapping up its sesquicentennial celebrations, but homecoming is something that remains the same. All week long, Spring Arbor has featured speakers to their speaker series.
Yes, I read the chat.
Student events, alumni dinners, and even a 50th class reunion. Every year at homecoming, Spring Arbor welcomes 500 to 1,000 visitors to their campus. While they're here for the Autumn at the Arbor celebration, they can enjoy the Mancave dash, food trucks, local vendors, and a fall festival.
We've really made an intentional effort to invite the whole community. So we have over 5,000 alum just in Jackson County. And so we want to be not only Spring Arbor's campus, but Jackson's campus.
I don't bring anybody up unless I see faces.
Our students' parents, community members, alumni, faculty, staff. We want everybody to come out for homecoming because it is an event for all people.
Spring Arbor will be celebrating the culmination of their homecoming on September 30th.
Man, you need to shave.
In your neighborhood, I'm Olivia Pago, Fox 47.
That was actually my balls, Johnny. I think I tricked you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to have anybody, me.
Nobody's going to waste their time pee-bombing you, Johnny Green. I'm really mad at you that you left this all on you now and you didn't tell us you were coming here.
Yeah, this was kind of a last-minute thing. I seen that Yeah, there's not a chest to open up here. I went to see if Mud was on. I didn't go on his stream last week. I probably wasn't going to go on his stream this week either. I was just going to watch him. But he's not on.
Or do you hate your YouNow viewers, Johnny B? You can be honest with us.
No. It's very annoying sometimes, the stuff that's going on.
How dare you?
There's
JB,
not
is
a
this our
chest
first
to
show
open.
together? What are we going to do? What are we going to talk
There's
about?
not a chest to open. No doing a show right now, Weezy. You're here.
If you would have spent all of your time on YouNow on YouTube, you'd be able to take super chats right now, you big goof. I want to say hi to all my fans in the chat. Hello, all my fans in the chat. JB, do you know who this is on my avatar?
No, I can't see as I do.
It's Elisa Jordana, everybody.
Without makeup?
So Jeff M gave this to me, and he said it was a screen cap right off of the Howard Stern stream. Looks like the guitar player from Aerosmith, if you ask me.
I know, right?
Dude looks like a lady. Can we get a chest count, please? I can't open it from here.
There's no chest to open here.
Oh, my bad, Johnny B. You're right. Sometimes I'm such a goof. Oh my God, Ella?
Ella Ray. That was the other night on YouNow, Ella. You never come to YouNow. I get people bitch
Dare
that
I say
I'm not here. When I do come here, then I get bitched because I'm here.
you left YouNow and you didn't tell us you were coming on here, Johnny B. And you were in such
I
a hurry.
I was coming here.
It's kind of unbelievable.
The Brownometer is not part of the YouTube stuff. Armar, take that off. You have no control here.
We're doing the Brownometer?
Take that down. No Brownometer. Take that down.
Johnny B. Harmer's backstage, actually.
I see him. We're not doing a Brownometer.
Johnny B., why am I not a mod on your YouTube, but literally everybody else is? Should I take that personal?
No, don't take it personal.
Okay, I won't.
One is to advocate to end child marriage in Michigan.
Will you please let Harmar up? He's my best friend.
Advocate against and support survivors of domestic violence and also of human trafficking survivors. So it has a very specific focus, even though we support a lot of other kinds of activities.
Johnny B., your TV is a little loud, but I'm not complaining or anything. I'm just letting you know, just in case you wanted to know that.
An ambitious $15,000 that will be channeled directly to local nonprofit champions like Girls on the Run. Girls on the Run is on a mission to empower middle and high school girls through hands-on programs.
Thank you, Douglas. I appreciate this campaign for me to have a wrench. I don't think Johnny B. likes me anymore. He often yells at me on YouNow.
Our participants and our coaches.
We used to be pretty close. He even has my phone number.
Fully and meaningfully, regardless of your background, regardless of your financial circumstances, regardless of to make sure that we can.
Johnny B. Johnny B. is not allowed on YouNow or YouTube?
Finances are an issue.
Seventh grader Michaela Lewis says Girls on the Run teaches her to be more self-assured.
You want to bring yourself out and be confident
There you have
in what you do. So if you want to be something,
Do you have any comments to make about my avatar? It's very hanging out with the late Jeffrey Epstein.
Stands firmly behind.
When we work with girls at a very young age,
Not a good look.
build their confidence and give them a skill set that they can feel really comfortable about and that they know that they're good at something. That really builds their confidence and empowers them.
There's a wrench for you, Wheezy.
Thank you so much, Johnny B. This means a lot to me. First of all, I'd like to thank Doug for.
Now the boss wants a wrench.
Well, she deserves one too.
I guess to just give everybody a fucking wrench again, like I've done before. Go through the list and give everybody a wrench. I don't have the right to say who's not wanted or not.
Johnny B, you interrupted my acceptance speech. I was gonna make an acceptance speech because I got the wrench, and I was basically gonna say thank you for the campaign, Doug. It was a very good campaign. It led to me having this wonderful wrench, and I appreciate it greatly. And I would now like to campaign for the boss. I feel like
Johnny B, why'd you take me down? Why did you do that, Johnny B?
I have a right to.
But why would you do it? I don't understand. Have I not given you enough likes on this platform?
Is that blackface, Johnny B?
No, I was putting one of those mask things where you peel it off.
I think it is blackface, actually.
Hey kids,
what time Thank you, Doug. I appreciate it.
It's brownometer time. It's brownometer time. It's brownometer time. It's brownometer time.
So today I was actually just a boring brown, Johnny B. What about you?
So I said I'm not playing this, and you don't care. You're going to do it anyways.
Give the people what they want, Johnny B. They want Harmar.
I said no brownometer here. You're still so lame.
Grumpy.
It's lame and stupid on you now. It's lame and stupid here too.
Johnny B, am I going to be this grumpy when I'm 73? I hope not. I'm already grumpy enough.
Wait, see, we went through this before.
What, you're not grumpy?
I'm not 73.
Let's see, 1950 to
1960.
2000. Oh, you're right.
We went through this before. 1960.
Let me do that math. So that would make you actually 63.
That's right.
Okay. For some reason, I always think it's 1950.
We went through this argument before, repeatedly.
Sometimes I have a bad memory. I used to smoke a lot of pot.
I do smoke a lot of pot, and I still don't forget when I'm born and how old I am.
Well, that's your own birthday. I don't forget my birthday either, Johnny B. I was born in 1979. What were you doing in 1979? Was that the...
I was 19 years old. I was enjoying life.
Were you having lots of sex?
And yeah, pretty busy at 19.
Just with girls, though, right?
Yes.
Thank goodness. So what's on the agenda tonight for your YouTube show? This is a special event.
Fucking turtle fell off the microphone.
So stop in at Bob's this holiday weekend.
It's okay, Kitty. Johnny P, can you hear my cat? He wants to be on the show too. Will you welcome him, please? No, he doesn't like you either.
I hear the kitty puss.
I don't think he likes you either, Forrest. He doesn't like either of us.
I've always wanted to do the Masked Singer. I got the call, and I was like, hell yeah.
4 town gays. Wow. Hi, Child of God. I've never seen you on YouTube before. Thank you for welcoming Forrest to Mancave.
My YouTube channel is since 2011.
You were pretty late to the game then, Johnny B. Mine's from 2005 or 6. You can now simulcast from StreamYard, so I could show other people your show, Johnny B.
If I allow it, I can turn it
Well,
off too.
well, I won't do it. Don't worry. I don't want any of my personal YouTube to know what I'm up to. What's the agenda tonight, Johnny B? Are we just hanging out?
How many people do I have to give wrenches to? Like everybody?
Well, Baloney doesn't have a wrench? Wow. Kind of unbelievable, to be honest. Hi, Baloney.
I'm the dumplings.
Yes, you are.
Creepy, Howard.
Pretty good.
And I'm not giving Baloney a wrench either.
Who's the shrimp with lobster sauce?
Period.
Why not? Do you not like Baloney? I don't know if Baloney likes me because he hangs out with a bunch of people that don't like me, but I like Baloney. I've always liked Baloney.
Sit over there.
What are you watching on television, Johnny B?
Looks like it's the Big Bang Theory.
Ah.
It just came on. And young Sheldon's going to be on after that.
I'll tell you why. I had to sanitize my hands because the university replaced the paper towels in the restrooms.
This is a very mellow show so far, Johnny B. Pirate is a VIP. He's got a good point.
Frankly, be more hygienic if they just had a plague-infested gibbon sneeze my hands dry. Hey guys, I just got the most amazing.
Ross, do you think you'll ever be able to talk in front of me without being
Very
shocked?
exciting show so far.
Okay, well, I'll just go eat.
Have you thought about turning your TTS on, Johnny B?
Oh, it's okay. Between him not talking,
It's
him
not tied
talking,
into this. It doesn't work that way.
I'm better off alone. Goodbye, you poor, strange little man.
You could hook up Power Chat. If you had Power Chat, you can get paid right now for TTS because it's on YouTube now.
She's so considerate.
Oh, actually, you're on StreamYard stuff, so you can't do it.
Right.
Oh, yeah. 2008 and Q sub 17. Or as I called it, Planet.
I was going to go just straight YouTube. But then I know I get people say, well, bring me up, bring me up, bring me up. And you can't bring anybody up on straight YouTube.
You can only bring one person up.
You have to do that before you even start the show to invite that one person.
If YouTube did what
I've done it
StreamYard did, they would put StreamYard out of business if they allowed the panels. They really should do that. Johnny B, it turns out you're kind of boring without all the bells and the whistles on you now.
Tired of all the noise.
I hate to say it, but
I'm not supposed to have a break from the noise. I'm supposed to put up with it all the time. It's always insisted that I turn the TTS on, and then people ask me why I'm not talking. I can't talk over the TTS. I can't even get my mind organized with all that chatter going on.
But you're not talking here. And there's no TTS, and you're just watching television. And you're making me feel like I'm boring. I'm a little self-conscious about this, Johnny B. I have to be honest.
The tickets are all done.
Pirate. People spent $1,000 on you tonight, and you're just a Grumposaurus Rex. And you put Harmar backstage. He probably left.
He's not back there now because I took him down on that Brownometer shit.
He's
and I told him I'm not doing it here. I don't even want to do it on the you now side.
If that's how you treat your biggest supporter, how do you expect you to get more followers and supporters?
Having to discuss what color your poop is every day is very childish.
Putting on fake boobs is childish.
And I am not eating that hot chip on my anniversary. No bueno.
The hot chip killed a guy in Philadelphia.
Yeah, well, it about killed me. It hurt my stomach. The next day was terrible.
I wouldn't do that.
I know, boss lady. I was being funny with it. He was trying to come up with something for a theme song. Well, here you go. How about this? Hey, kids.
Yeah. Real funny, Johnny B. Tease everybody into thinking there'd be a daily Brownometer and then put your best supporter that you've ever had backstage. It's abusive. It's
I do not
abusive.
wish to discuss with any of you people what color my poo is. The only person I would discuss anything like that was if my doctor, if I had color I had to worry about.
Well, you've told us about all these stories in your past, from the Pork Chop Bandit to the Redwood Lounge. You'd think you wouldn't be worried about telling us what color your poo-poo is.
And those stories have all been twisted around to what they're not, too.
Do you want to get on the record and straighten them out?
I already have more than once. And then it goes right back into you make it, like I said, makes it sound like I ran in there with a gun. Said, give me a pork chop, bitch. And I didn't.
Well, you did have a gun, and you did get an extra pork chop out of it.
I did not get an extra pork chop out of it. And it was a fucking cap gun.
You make it sound like it's like a toy gun. It was actually it looked just like a real gun.
It was a starter pistol. It could not
But
shoot.
they look identical.
Period.
They look identical.
I get that. Going to show a face, pirate?
Pirate, come up here and save us, please. This is not going well. I feel very boring. I feel like I'm the worst panelist. Wow, you made me show face and you're not making him show face? How rude.
I'm giving him a chance to talk.
Pirate,
Johnny,
can
you hear me?
You're really quiet, but we can hear you.
Oh, wow. Really? God
Yeah.
damn. How about now? Can you hear me better?
That's a lot better.
Okay.
What do you think about this show so far, Pirate? I'm very self-conscious about my performance so far.
I'm going to be honest. John,
Yeah, please.
What's going on here? We had a great show going on over on YouNow. That I just don't understand. You had 300K plus. It was not even 300K, John. It was probably more than 300K. And you left all of your adoring fans over on YouNow to come over here and just like sit here and watch TV?
He's got a great point, John. Like a couple really good points.
You were number 5 on trending tonight, John. Are you aware of that?
Fantastic.
Johnny B, would you like to go on record and tell us whether you like your fans or not?
I never said I didn't like my fans. I never said I didn't like anybody.
Your actions kind of speak loudly, though. And YouTube, this video will remain up on YouNow. I don't think it's easy to just go watch an older show unless I'm wrong.
No.
So this is your opportunity to set it in stone and tell us if you like us or not.
I like all my fans. Okay?
Are you sure about that?
I just get annoyed at all the noise that has to be played all the time. Got to have the TTS going. That's noisy. That's annoying. But you don't care. You want to have it. I don't like the poop game.
The Brownometer?
Care. You want to have it. Everything I don't like, everybody wants to do. If I say
to a P game, maybe the yellow meter.
None of this. That's childish.
So is wearing gold chains when you're 63 years old. You're wearing gold chains telling us what's childish.
I think he has a point, John. Like, you know.
What do you suggest I do with all my gold chains? Give them all away and don't wear them anymore, right?
Well, not if you're talking about people being childish. If you're telling us that you don't like the Brownometer because it's childish while wearing gold chains, which is extremely childish, there's no consistency there.
I get great compliments off my stuff.
John, have you welcomed Mush? He's in the chat actually.
Hey, Mush.
Thank you, John. That means a lot to me. Now I know that Meat Truck Mike's not banned from YouTube. Did you think of inviting him up here to co-host? Because we're not doing a good job.
Who?
Yeah, Meat Truck. I'm not a professional co-host, John.
Yeah, neither am I. Meat
I'm
Truck
just
should
a
be up there.
VIP.
Yeah. Did you send him the link, Johnny B?
No, didn't.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Well, hang on 1 second. We can fix that problem, John. I'll at him right now.
Do you have something against your co-host, Johnny B?
He's not my co-host.
It's news
I've
to
said
me.
that hundreds of times. And I was about to make him that on a permanent thing until he tried to strand my daughter in California. After that, it's been over with.
Well, that was kind of her fault, Johnny B. I did a whole show about it, which you can see on the wrap-up show.
That's still pretty low life. It's low life to do that.
Yeah, Meat Truck is a great human.
That shows what kind of person he really is.
He's a great fucking human.
Low life.
No. Somebody clip that, please. I need it for evidence.
You can't talk about Meat Truck like that, John.
I want the record to show that I said Meat Truck was a good guy and Johnny B called him a low life.
Coming in, calling my daughter fat all the time. Tried to
I've heard you call her a fat pig. You called her a fat pig. Harmar plays that all the
reading the thing that went by.
Likely story. Pirate, what is wrong with this? Like, I feel like we're just not even appreciated or loved or wanted.
I don't have Meat Truck Mike banned from my stuff anyways. All I've told him was get his Meat Truck Mike account fixed, and he's welcome to come back. They're going to keep kicking him every time he comes in there if he tries to circumvent his ban by creating a new account.
I think you just need to appeal for him again, John, and I think it'll be like it did last time. You know,
your
a
audio
lot of
went
people
down.
were. Oh, I'm sorry, John. I stepped away there. I think ultimately you need to appeal his ban like you did the last time for everybody else, John. You need to write a character reference for Meat Truck.
You are pretty big on you now. They would take that serious.
They might, John. They might take that very serious, and you're a big. You have a big audience, John. Big audience.
You're what we would call a whale. And that's not a derogatory
like he okay. Say I accept him and say he's the co-host and go along with that.
Okay.
That doesn't mean he's in charge, and he tries to act like he's the boss, like it's his show. Comes in and tells me what to do.
But does he not?
Hold on, John. Take so and so. Hold it now, John. Don't talk over me. But he can talk over me as much as he wants.
Isn't Locker Room Talk a official segment of Mancave though, John?
No.
Whoa.
And it never has been. That's his own little creation. And I've told him, start your own live stream, call it Locker Room Talk with Meat Truck, and go ahead.
But John, we look forward to showing up here in Mancave, and then like the actual show of Locker Room Talk. You know, it's not. It's the pre-show and then LRT. You know.
He's got a good point, John. I just feel sad for Harmar. I really do. He probably feels very neglected and forgotten for all he's done.
For real.
I mean, I'm kind of sad. I'm like literally sad about that.
I've definitely had stomach pains about it, like honestly, the last couple of days of just how Harmar's been treated lately.
Yeah, he's sir. And Johnny B won't even let him on his damn YouTube.
I
wonder.
Nobody in my blocked list at the moment.
Well, you won't let him up here. How do you think that makes him feel? And furthermore, do you think he's going to be totally loyal to you for very much longer if you just discard him? I don't want you to take him for granted. He's a very important part of your show. Hi, Limonade. Wow, I haven't seen you forever. Johnny B, you know Limonade? I didn't know you knew Limonade.
No.
She's a girl that called into Elisa, and Lisa says that she has a horrible voice because she's jealous of her voice.
Ah.
She kicked her from her Discord. She's really nice, actually.
Managing moderators, standard moderators, approved users.
While you're doing that, John, can I get my wrench, please?
Wow, that silence speaks volumes.
I have to give everybody a wrench that's in my YouNow stuff.
I'm a VIP,
Pretty much.
John.
I don't have to give any wrenches to anybody. If I want to, I should take them right off everybody.
Go ahead, take my wrench away. I'd like to stand in solidarity with Pirate. Welcome, Trebchian. I know that Johnny B will not welcome you to his show, so I will welcome you.
Welcome. I'm looking at something to try to find out where my banned user list is, but I can't find it.
Limonade, Johnny is very, very grumpy today. His YouNow show was going fantastically. He was making a lot of likes on YouNow. He got a little bit grumpy and he left, and he didn't tell us where we were going. 33 seconds later, he popped live on YouTube, and he's just been a Grumposaurus Rex ever since then.
Where is the band list at?
Have to say, I kind of miss the TTS, and I miss the music. I mean, I'm just being honest here, Johnny B.
Me too. I really miss it.
It seems a little weird and awkward.
This feels very awkward to me, Johnny.
Yeah, Limonade. He's being a Grumposaurus Rex.
I'm always being called like I'm being grumpy every night.
Well,
people like to trigger me and say things like saying that one is 1,000 likes and it's not.
John, have you considered that it might have been a glitch and that YouNow's not aware that it's set at 30 likes and that it's actually supposed
They
to
know exactly what they did.
Wow, that's a good point.
What are you talking about, Tony Stark?
He's a wheezy hater. He's just hating on me softly because he's too big of a pussy to come up here and talk to me.
Oh, well, I'm new.
Big John. How you doing
so
there?
That's a change, Tony.
Johnny B, I heard.
You've heard what? Where'd he go?
Script. I don't even have a script. Where did he go, John?
I don't know.
Hey now, JB, thank you. I don't know what happened there. I got cut off.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
But
So
speaking of scripts that Tony's bitching about, I did hear a clip earlier from that on October 1st, Me Truck will be coming back to the Man Cave. I don't know if you played that or if Harmar played that, but I'm very excited about it.
Armar played that, and it's something from last year.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that was right now, John.
yeah, me too.
And
But you
again,
know
that
what
I think
is
that
coming
was
up, Wheezy?
What is that?
Are you prepared?
I am.
We have the one chip challenge. And we have bobbing for taters.
Wow.
I'm not doing either one of them.
It's exciting, Johnny B. I just posted the link because sometimes it doesn't pin itself for some people.
I went back and I pinned it, so it's at the top of the list.
Okay, Johnny B. Just trying to do my due diligence to help people. Hi, Bio. I see you, Bio. Johnny B, how come Mud isn't live tonight?
I don't know. It's not my day to babysit him.
Which day is your day to babysit him?
None.
Oh, okay. No problem, Limonade. Nobody's trolling him, Tony. Nobody's trolling Johnny B. He's a good friend of ours. Duh.
People are always trolling me.
Tony, do you not see that I am literally listed as a VIP of the Man Cave?
Good point. It's a very good point.
I want to try.
What are you going to try, Johnny B? Is it going to be fun for us?
I want to ask Tony a question if I can.
Prepare for a lie in response.
Tony, how many likes did you give Johnny B tonight?
Great question. A fantastic question.
He doesn't come on the YouNow platform anymore. Once in a great while. I got some fresh harvest here that just got dried.
Marijuana, huh, Johnny?
I'm trying to get a tray organized. I have 2 trays underneath my desk here, and
trim it.
Both used.
Oh,
rolling trays.
Hey, John, really important question here for you. Can you contact your bill companies and ask if they can pay your bills in respect?
Huh?
Well, Tony said that he pays you in respect. So I was just wondering if your bill companies would take respect as a form of payment.
Not the 3 million likes you got tonight, but Tony's respect, which is literally useless, worth nothing.
Oh, I'm not triggered, Tony. I just like playing off of what you give me, buddy.
He's the biggest troll on the internet. He's a 60-something-year-old boring old fat fuck that makes up lies about everybody. So this is your introduction to him.
Oh, I like playing with people like that. It's very entertaining. Hey, Tony, can I show you the last person that I played with?
He's very triggerable. I mean, you triggered him just by doing nothing.
Tony is a very good friend of mine, and has been for several years. I don't
You
have a
think I'm
problem.
mad, Tony? This is not mad. I'm not mad at all. I'm just sharing with my new friend Pirate what a piece of shit you are. So neener.
Here you go, Tony. I feel like you would get along really well with Alex.
Only if Alex was a girl.
No, this picture right here is Alex.
Tony likes to come into chats and just fight with people. That's his whole gig.
Is that like looking into a mirror, Tony?
He doesn't get on camera either because he's a fat old retard. And then he'll say stuff like, look, it's so easy for me to trigger Wheezy from the chat. Because anytime he hears the truth back to him, he thinks that people are triggered.
I'm not hearing a response, Tony. I think someone else might be getting triggered.
Oh, Tony, you watch Elisa's after she banned you from her chat? That's cute. Banned you from Discord. You still support her even though she's a pedophile supporter? That's adorable, Tony. You should be very proud of yourself. Johnny B called her a skanky hoe a couple weeks ago. It was actually quite funny. He looks so happy in that picture, Pirate.
I love the turtle hat. It's my favorite. Next to the potato hat. The potato hat.
I never got to see the potato hat, actually.
I know. Johnny, when are you going to bring the potato hat over here? John, what did Doc do wrong?
Wow. If Doc's upset, there's something really, really wrong.
Yeah. Hang on a second. John, what's going on here?
Hi, Doc Ivan. Welcome to the show.
Welcome, Doc.
Johnny B, Doc Ivan thinks that you're mad at him.
Johnny B.
That silence is... oh, you're muted, buddy. Somehow you got muted, Johnny B.
What are you looking there, Johnny? Oh, yeah, we can't hear you, Johnny. You're muted, buddy. We can't hear you.
There you go.
There you are.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
we
right.
were worried, John. We thought you were really mad at Doc.
No, I'm not mad at Doc at all.
Can you tell Doc that you love him and that he is
Doc,
like
if I was mad at Doc, I would tell him I was mad at him.
How could anyone ever be mad at Doc?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think anybody in the right mind could
If
ever
I was
be...
mad at him, I would tell him myself.
Okay.
I wouldn't go through any extra party or anything like that.
Because you know Doc talks about you all the time, how much
Doc's
he
my
loves
brother,
your show.
man. My brother from another mother.
Doc's very cool.
Doc tells me all the time about how much he cares about you and how he comes in and checks in on you and helps support your live streams.
Yep. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Potato Head.
Okay, I know that voice, so.
That's by,
I'm in a big parking garage.
I'm not going to get like Corey and them get all the time.
Porn bomb.
Well, he just did put a penis on his camera.
Yeah, big old penis.
Yeah, right.
Wow, look at that big old dick, John.
Actually, when you look at it, it's bigger than Corey's dick, though.
Oh.
Hey, it's bigger than my dick.
Wow.
Probably is.
Hung like a pimple.
Look at that thing. It's like a eighth wonder of the world right there.
John, why the fuck are you not on you now?
I know,
Stayed
especially
up for the
after all
night.
those lights. I mean, it was such a good night.
I turned around after dealing with some idiot. I went to use my free spin, and you're fucking gone.
I'll use it tomorrow.
That'll be a
I
whole
can
new.
only, I can only save up so many.
You only get one every 24 hours. You cannot save them anyways.
You just don't know how to do it right.
Okay. Must be some secret hack in you now that I'm not told of. So
That's just like how I get all the number 3 spots in chess. Gotta use it carefully. Oh, there comes all the noise. Sorry.
and I pay $10 a month for this. So
Me too, JB, and I haven't done a panel in a couple months. You're thinking, why am I paying?
Shit. Can you still hear me?
yeah,
Sounds like shit though, doesn't it? Oh, that's freaky. John leaning one way and John leaning the other way. That's fucked up. That is messing with my head.
yeah. That other's an old picture. Look at the date. Look at the.
It's 3 days old, Johnny. Like that math? That was pretty quick math. Pretty proud of myself about that. Johnny B, I miss Harmar.
Fuck you.
He was here.
And you put him backstage like a monster.
Because I said we're not doing the brown meter on the YouTube.
Why not?
You didn't even do it on you now today.
That's right.
He says it's childish
And,
as he's
you
playing.
know, I'm trying to get like dispensaries to sponsor the show, and I don't think they're going to want that kind of stupidity.
Oh, Johnny B, they'll be fine with that.
I try to tell people about my show, try to get sponsors. They're going to watch this show. They're going to see the stupid. If they watch the You Now side during this live, they're going to see such stupid stuff going on. And say, why would we want to sponsor this idiot?
Because this show is something people who are stoned out of their mind will fucking love.
Exactly.
Not sane, sober people.
We want
I'm
people
sober.
that have
I'm
expendable
sober and I
income,
enjoy it.
John.
Good talk, Heather.
Hello.
Oh no, I feel very uncomfortable. Heather's here.
I mean, I'm sorry.
I'm just fucking with you, Heather. You're fine, Heather. I just like messing with you, that's all.
Got a pretty good taste.
Hi, Heather.
Hi, Heather.
Heather won't be my online girlfriend. I've asked and asked.
No, and I have to get a hair transplant.
I want something real, not online.
Well, you think I'm ugly and old and fat. That's what you said.
I didn't say crap, okay?
Get my nighttime meds and try to forget them.
I've already transplanted 3 pubic hairs to my head, and I've got a 3-pack going.
Wow.
So I'm well on my way to meeting our criteria.
Give up. Get in line.
Got something to say.
Child of God said Heather, he's sitting in a tree.
Excuse me.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I'm
very
not saying
small
anything.
I'm at the back of the line.
No, there is no chance.
Heather, come on. Don't
Damn
break
it,
my
Heather.
Don't go breaking my heart.
Again.
Jesus, John.
Now I got to go pee.
Your boyfriend got a lot of air in you. farting all over the place.
I know, Child of God. I know.
I
He's
can't see
very-
chat on my phone. I can't connect. Sucks.
Child of God, I can't reply because I'm on StreamYard on my phone, but I agree with you.
No.
Doc Ivan.
So Weezy, this is the longest you've been on a panel with me forever. Ever since we broke up.
I know. I always hear you say that, like, "Oh, I got up here and Wheezy left," and it's never that case. Last time I
It's
left,
always that case, you fucker. Every time I come on a fucking panel, you leave. Within a minute, you leave.
it's never
You're like, oh, I gotta go. Oh, something. Oh, I got a phone call. Oh, something. Oh,
something happened last time. It was, I don't know if it was Corey's or Wendy's, but it was because of that girl on there.
Yeah.
The pedo girl.
You giving me a complex.
No, Bob, I love you. You know that.
Yeah,
Who
sure
else
you
would I
do.
let make gay jokes about me all the time?
True.
Okay, so Weezy, why is your profile picture of some guy next to Jeffrey Epstein?
That's the great and only Barry Mezzi from our community was caught red-handed.
Oh, I think he only met him once and then not again.
I would hope so. He claims it's Photoshop, but nobody's that good at Photoshop.
Well, actually, that's possible too.
JB, oh, Bio leaves as soon as he says that stuff. That's hilarious.
All right. I think I need to cook up some buffalo wings.
Honestly,
Good idea. It's only midnight.
I know.
The night is
I
young.
was in the middle of a only because I didn't watch the previous 5 seasons before season 5.
Good
Hello?
evening. Good
Hello?
evening.
I can hear you, Bio.
Yeah, you can. I fell out. I was
Yeah.
playing with chat.
Who's this lemonade?
That's Lemonade. She's
Lemonade?
good.
Hello.
She's not gonna do anything bad, I promise.
I'm a good person. I'm very, very good.
Elisa hates her voice so much that she's banned her from everywhere.
Oh my gosh.
You want to show your face and wave?
No.
Don't make her do that, Johnny B.
I know you're not somebody else. I won't bring you up until you tell me I can bring you up. But
Oh my God.
nobody can see you right. I'm the only person that can see you backstage.
Johnny B, you didn't make Pirate do that. Don't make this girl show you herself. Just trust everybody. She's not going to foreign bomb you.
I would never.
I don't even think she gets on camera.
You can go on my channel and you can see me.
Johnny B, don't be like Corey. This is what Corey does at night. To try.
John, Lemonade loves to dig at Corey, so you must love her.
Exactly.
I hate him. I hate him.
Yep.
Johnny B hates him a lot. You and Johnny B hate him.
I hate
He's
him.
not on my favorite people's list.
Well, I don't like him.
He said dick sometimes, for sure.
I met Lemonade on Wendy's like a
call
year ago.
Kelly and find out how long it's taking him. Anybody watching? See if Mud goes on.
Well,
He's already on.
He is.
Huh?
He's on.
Oh, I thought he wouldn't go on because he's late.
Yeah, I already saw a notification. Yeah.
Honestly, I should just get on camera here and like it would bring everybody here. And then you would literally take away from anybody that you hate. Tell you that much.
Do what you want.
Well, okay. Have fun.
She was all offended by that.
What were you? Oh, please. I gave up begging a long time ago. I don't think she'd take offense in people not begging, so whatever.
I doubt she's offended. She's a pretty cool chick.
I know. Every time I see her, she's pretty cool, so I'm like, whatever. Not gonna beg. Yeah, Mud went on at 11:44. I think it says.
Oh, I see Tony's still talking about me. Thank you, Tony.
This is how I got knocked out the last time I went to check comments. Oh, thanks, Doc. We can rub bald heads together.
I'm fucking calling Phil, little bitch.
What?
He said he'd be coming back here. He goes on.
Oh, he's walking his dogs. Or is he on Muds?
He's on Muds.
Well, you're just watching your TV, Johnny B.
So?
That's not that exciting.
You have to be engaging.
Would have been with him here. I always do when he's here.
Uh-oh. Who you calling?
I hope it's Meat Truck.
Me too.
Oh, there he is. The heck, Kelly.
Yeah,
Hey
so I
now.
really-
What are you over
Hey
there?
now.
What are you over
Yeah.
there? What are you over there? You always
Well,
bitch-
well, you
you
know, a lot
always
of people.
bitch-
I love that you're on YouTube, for the record. Of course,
well,
I do.
always bitch that I'm not here, so I decide Friday night I'd come in here and do my own little.
Well, when
maybe
he's not on, of
drinking.
course I'll come anywhere else. Of course I will.
Look,
He has to be loyal to
look
Mud.
at his big bottle of wine I got today.
I want him to kill. Well, I don't want to say what I want the other guy to do.
Look
But
at this.
no.
Look at the size of this bottle I got. This is bigger than the Don Perignon that's in the refrigerator.
Yeah, with the Dom
You're
Perignon.
too proud of that. You're too proud of that bottle.
It's almost as big as that big
I
red
got
butt
this-
plug you had.
What year is that?
The Don Perignon.
Oh, that.
It's in the night. This is fresh.
Oh, okay. It's still good. Hopefully, it'll do the trick.
I mean, it's
Could you
fresh.
put it
from
on your
Walmart.
shoulder for reference?
Doesn't
So it's
have
good
a
to have
date
Man
on
Cave
it.
live on YouTube. I guess I can just stretch out a little bit.
It's
Nice.
really boring tonight, Phil. He's really grumpy. He's just watching
He
TV
is
and
really
ignoring
grumpy
us.
tonight. Just be forewarned.
No,
Well,
he's not. You can't be
He
grumpy.
is.
You're on YouTube.
The trademark
He
is
had over
it says 2022.
300
So
likes tonight. He made a lot of money tonight, and he was very grumpy the whole time.
Yes, John.
I don't know. If
And
it's
then
a
he
shake,
left us,
drink it out of
and
a
we're like,
coffee
"Where are you
cup
gonna
like
go?"
thing. That's what I'm gonna
And he
drink it out of.
Pops up here, doesn't tell
You
anybody.
ditched
he's
these
on.
people?
Yes, he did.
He did. He left us hanging. He just up and just left us. We were
It's
on his
cold, John.
panel.
Oh, thank you,
Cold, John?
Broncos.
Arbor Mist. Have you ever had it?
No.
I just saw it at Walmart today, and it wasn't too much money. And I said, "That sounds pretty good."
Absolutely. Put it in the cart. I'd put two of
Kind
them.
of-
I'm that way.
Well, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Boone's Farm.
Just stay away from the coons.
Whoa!
Oh, someone.
Are you still on there with? Are you still on there with him too?
No, I got off because I
No.
don't want to make you mad.
He was already mad. He was calling you at the moment that you came
Well,
up
when
here.
he said that, I was like, I'm getting. I told him I was yeah. Well, John, I'm house sitting, so I had to get in the car, drive, and go watch my friend's dogs. And one of them, I don't know, they're not going to the restroom. I can't force them, so I'm gonna sit there and wait.
You should take him outside to pee instead of the restroom. You should take him outside.
No, I want him to sit on the toilet, like get on there and actually be human.
That's
I don't
probably
like
why
to
they're
do
not going. I bet. If I was going to do
that.
something.
I don't know. I don't know. Be careful with where we take this. They'll believe anything. Okay.
That's true. That's true.
No, they're just big dogs. They just go outside. I don't know what kind of dogs. They're just very strong. John, are you in a bad mood? Don't be in a bad mood. You're on YouTube.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
He's turned his camera off. He
Yeah.
he did this earlier too. He came on and he had his camera off for at least
You
10
should put a
15
now
minutes.
loading, or like, what if you make a GIF of you, John, just sitting there like this, and just have it be you. So when you're off, like I have a video of me and just the green screen without me, Pretty sure.
See, the camera is actually on right now. Just a virtual background.
Wow, look how fancy you are, Johnny B.
See, if I turn this off, you should see me.
Yeah. Oh, baby. Yeah.
You should take a screenshot of the Man Cave Live background.
Remember where Trumpster Bob used to live?
Yeah.
That's Trumpster Bob's place, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I do think of him when I think of that. Yeah.
There. That's me right there. Asshole merit badge.
So, well, they said you were being an asshole. When they saying you were being an asshole?
They're saying he's being grumpy, but an asshole would be a good way to put it, too.
Grumpy.
This is my favorite one to put up because the guy in the glasses, that's Corey. Read what it says.
Can't see it because the name's in the way.
It's too small.
Oh, it says, "Hey, you guys. No, hey, guys. You know what would be funny? Why don't we let the slow guy have a go? The little sperm cells. Corey's the one in the glasses and the buck teeth. You know.
Put their names. Yeah, I get that. Of course. Nice, John. You got a lot of production here.
This one here's. We're gonna sit here and drink beer until we understand women. There's two skeletons.
Good luck with that. You know that's not gonna happen.
Ain't it though? Or my favorite of all. Sorry, we're stoned.
So, are you going to start coming on YouTube now? I think it's awesome. I think you should do a Saturday show because no one's. I mean,
well,
on Saturday.
I still have to do the YouNow login.
I'm never going to get you to. Yeah, of course.
And you wish you'd come back over there because they keep changing things all the time.
When you get a gold camera, I will. But I wrote them 3 times. I'm like, give this guy a gold camera. He's gone live for this many days and this many days.
You know how they run contests every month, Phil. And on the first day of every month, basically, is the way it's been. If you're on the list, it means you're eligible for their contest for the gold cam. You've met all the criteria. And as soon as you get 750,000 likes, the broadcaster gets 750,000 likes. You can tell that to a Zendesk, and if you're under the proper hashtag for the contest, automatically you got your gold cam.
Now I want to say because I mean if he's VIP, I love the whole Mancave. It's great, but like, I remember on the first. Maybe like 100, maybe 60. I remember in the 60, 70. But like, I know there was always talk about, I'm pretty sure, a 24/7 man cave, right? Where you would just keep that on when you get that gold camera. Wasn't that what that used to be, John?
At one time, you had to have the gold camera to do more than 6 hours at a time.
Yep.
Well, now you don't have to have the gold camera to.
Can you go live? What's the limit? Like Twitch is 2 days, Kick is 2 days.
I think you can leave it on all the time. They just recently took off the capture moments and the replays because of something I don't know all of the details.
Can you imagine the amount of data?
And they also took off the ability to stream to another platform from YouNow.
Everyone's removing simulcast, and it's so funny because of what I'm doing on the side. I think it's hilarious because you know what you'll never remove? You'll never remove the amount of platforms to go live on.
Well, I can set this up. Well, you're still on here anyways. I don't know if you're not a mod anymore, are you though, Phil? I think
I have a wrench.
No, in my StreamYard.
I think I disabled that because I was trying to figure out mine. Yes, sir.
It still shows up on one of my links that I can broadcast to.
Weezy, don't you think that your YouTube has it's interesting because before I was like, no, this is like I was in a sense wrong on this because it's interesting because I was like, no, dude, you're promoting her, but
that's what everyone says.
Well, but listening to her, no, because I'm watching it now.
I'm exposing
and maybe she'll
her.
flip the script in a bit. But when I saw the clip of her horse from yelling at you, I was just like, oh, Lodi. Oh,
people say I'm supporting her. I'm doing the exact opposite because she always
she wanted a wrap-up show. Her original few wrap-up shows, back in the
dude, you should see the emails on.
We're always being mean to her. Everyone's always mean to her, for the record. So anything that you do is not going to be anything that the older wrap-up show. If you go look at those clips, they were all mean to her. Everyone.
She allowed that pervert Jimmy the Christian.
Well, here's my thing with her.
Did she get money from him? I always forget this.
she's really upset with me right now because she erases a lot of the stuff that I put up. And so when she contradicts herself and she lies and she's horrible and she's racist and she's mean against retarded people, and then she says she isn't, well, all you have to do is go to my page and see her actually doing that, because a lot of her videos get taken down, and when she puts them back up, she edits stuff out of it. So
Did you
I
see
stopped
the
supporting her.
Elisa.lol?
Yeah, I've seen that. It's great.
That's
Yeah, but see, that's what
she's
they're
doing
making. Though. I
stuff
mean,
for 10, 12 hours at a time. Jesus, I still say I like the more personal days when she was at home and she would have people come in on on panel like this, and
Before she was
Wheezy being up
comfortable
there
being
and you and
people's
and you and Charmin together, Wheeze.
well,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was
know,
always
John.
very
It was always
supportive of her.
hard. It
I
was
was always very, very supportive of her. Once she did that shit to K Jobs, I decided I'm not going to do anything, and I didn't even do anything on the wrap-up show, right? Then she started saying lies about me, and then I decided, hey, if you're going to lie about me, let's just show that you're a liar. And so my channel is her lying and lying and lying and being a horrible person and going out and playing the N-word in front of people, kids included, getting kicked out of every establishment she goes to, lying to people straight to their face. And the contradictions are right there for anybody to see. So when people like Tony say, oh, you're just supporting her, you don't get that because you're too stupid. Well, I say to you, Tony, you're too stupid to realize what I'm doing. So meaner.
Well, I mean,
meaner.
look, there's no such thing as bad publicity. Like in marketing, like it's okay, like I get it. But there are other people that have. I mean, this is the whole point, right? You're in public. This is somebody that is. I mean, John's doing it 1,425 plus days. Like Leaf is going to get his own network now. They're like John is getting his own network. They're all getting their own networks. You know what I mean? Like I think it's cool. Do you have the
Excuse
URL
me?
wrap-up show?
Real fast.
Yeah, I have.
We have
I
a
have.
VIP in the chat right now. I'm sorry to interrupt. Meat Truck Mike has officially arrived. John, your co-host is here. Can you? I was just gonna tell you to message him as he has showed himself on the Discord as well. Can you welcome him, please?
Again, he's not my co-host. But hey, Meat Truck.
I can't believe Meat's here. What a surprise.
See? This is why you need to go on YouTube. You can do wrap-up things of anyone, Weezy. Her number one thing always.
He wants so much control over this. I've had him tell me that I'm to give him my login information to my YouNow. And I guess I'm to give him my login to my StreamYard so that he can go into my YouTube, give him login to my YouTube and my Facebook and my Discord and all of that, so he can take care, so he can help take care of the stuff.
Maybe he'll co-host your YouTube channel. Can you have him?
That's
on
what I
YouTube?
say. Yeah,
he's not my co-host anywhere.
Well, you can have multiple co-hosts. I mean, unless you're going to be like, what's his name, Johnny Carson, and you'll have the home guy.
If I was going to have
publishing house,
I'd rather have
Commonwealth
you.
Love it.
I'd rather have you as my co-host in YouNow, Phil.
Me?
Honestly,
no, they'd leave.
You show a little bit more respect. Meat Truck doesn't show me a bit of respect.
No, that's not true. He flew your daughter out. I mean, he tried. He's
Yeah,
given a lot of stuff.
and he canceled her flight home too.
That was between them and her, though. I mean, and that's obviously you too. But like, there was generosity there. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't a malign.
I appreciate that.
Sure.
He did that.
Maybe he'd fly you out. Fuck it.
I'm not gonna rely on anybody to pay for a ticket for me to get in out of there, and I'm going to make
have
sure
the money to get back if they do that.
I'm going to make sure that I have my ass covered. I'll buy my own goddamn ticket so it can't be canceled. Is the way I'd rather do it.
That's how it should be done anyway.
If they want to send me the money,
private jet
if they want to send me the money to buy the ticket, that's fine. But I'm buying the ticket. They're not going to have the ability to cancel it. Not going to leave me stranded thousands of miles from home, like he tried to do my daughter.
He's still the best co-host you've ever had.
Just because someone made an observation that they would not take a drink that was put down the table for them while they were gone from anybody.
Well, I don't think her drink was going to be spiked, but
I don't think so either.
Because
my daughter didn't like, I'm not worried about Meat Truck or anything like that. Make a special thing about it. He went hateful. So Yeah. And then
A lot to take in.
Then he wants to come on and call her a fat pig all the time. And that's disrespectful.
I love meat truck.
That's not giving any respect to me or my daughter.
Yeah,
but he wants respect from everybody else.
Well, so is there a way that this can be solved, like other donations, like? What do you think here? So is there animosity? I mean, this guy didn't steal your virtual land.
And I'm getting accused of.
I don't want someone to do that to my daughter either. I get it.
Banning him in YouNow. I don't have him blocked on my. I don't have any of his account names blocked on my YouNow. They just keep getting ejected because his Meat Truck Mike account is banned for some reason, and he doesn't try to get it unbanned. Every time he comes in with a new name, a new face, or a new name, same old person, but and as soon as they hear his voice and he starts doing his same, hold it now, John, I'm going to tell you what to do. This one we're going to do on Locker Room Talk. They know, and he's gone.
I like the name Locker Room Talk. Is that what that was?
It was
background Locker Room. I like the name Locker Room Talk.
He calls his segment when he comes on Locker Room Talk.
I have a background of a locker room. You don't like Locker Room Talk?
No, at one time I was talking about,
with stuff.
He just all of a sudden started his Locker Room Talk, and when he comes up, it's supposed to be Locker Room time on Mancave. Well, make his own, do his own broadcast, and call it Locker Room Talk.
Yeah, but you could have Locker Room. You could have Mancave Live Locker Room Talk. You know what I mean? Like, you don't like the name Locker? I love
you're not even really no help right now, Phil.
No, I don't know I don't know it, but I still think it's nice that someone wants to be your co-host or producer.
No, he wants to be in control.
Well,
he wants to tell me
a small stake. How much would he pay for 3%?
He's going on trying to tell me who I can and can't have on panel.
Well, what do they do? I mean, I don't know. So I don't know. There's obviously people you're thinking about when you say that.
His VIP list is the only people that can come up on panel. And if he tells me to block somebody, and if he tells me to block somebody, I have to block them. If he tells me to take somebody down, I have to take them down. Yeah. He's in control. Is how he acts when he comes up.
What if he's in control for just Locker Room Talk, John? If it's Locker Room Talk, this time,
get himself unblocked.
Nice.
And we'll
You'd be willing to have. So you would have Locker Room Talk.
Get his account fixed so he's unblocked. I like that. And we'll see. The name.
So it's like you don't like that if it's like a segment where it's Locker Talk. Could you imagine? Okay, it's Locker Room Talk. No, John, you're not bringing on this person. Why not? Person, and just do a ching ching like that guy who gives advice for stocks. Ching ching. He's half wrong half the time, but you know what I'm talking about, the CNN guy. Yeah. I like that Locker Room Talk. That's so funny to me.
John,
Locker Room Talk.
I think there's another supporter here.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't.
But you wouldn't come in and try to take over the room like he does.
Me?
No. Yeah, you don't come in and try to take over the room.
Well, I can't say that. You can. I mean, there are times I've gone in your room and I've started a lot of drama.
No, but I'm not gonna. Even in my even this YouTube stuff, it's not gonna be anything like.
Because I'm ratchet enough that, John, if I do see someone's name in chat, I'm gonna try to get that land back. And even though you're like, stop it, Phil, stop it, like. No. I'm going to be a little ratchet, even on Locker Room Talk. I'll go into a transgender background or whatever cis background. What's the most cis? I'll go into I'm not going into the handicap ever, but true.
I just don't like somebody coming and trying to tell me what to do, and I'm very, very adamant about that.
Well, good news is no one can make you do anything you don't want to. Ha ha ha. Until you hit a certain age where you get put into a home. Or you give away your, what is it? Power of counsel.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'll just kill the room, John.
I need to get myself a wine goblet instead of this tin coffee cup, and
I'll sell them. I'm going to sell these, but I will sell them for like $10. because I think that's where I can't find where I got this yet. I had 3 or 4. I actually had 4 of them, but
Is that rose glass or something like that?
you know what? I don't know, but it's blue. It's not
Let me
black.
see. It's blue glass.
It's purple, John. I'm pretty
Purplish
sure.
blue.
Well, here it's too dark.
I think
Could
I
be
probably
black. No, it's not. Yeah, it's like dark purple. Undertaker purple.
Cool.
So what do you think? Are you going to go on here? Like, because, if you simulcast, like you can't, simulcasting is kind of hard because you're always going to pay attention to YouTube. However, it is hilarious to listen to speech to chat, John.
Well, I used to.
Do you remember when you would have all the trinkets and coins?
Oh yeah.
John, you had that for 8 months.
I know,
I would
but
go in there to be
my
raining.
internet still is not fast enough to mess with that stuff. I don't want to lag. I have enough trouble.
Cling, cling, cling. I'd see a Ferris wheel over here. I'd see a puzzle over here.
I'm going to have faster fiber optic here. I'm not
John,
sure which.
I don't know, buddy, but I've never seen. I mean, you're smooth. I think that's been you got it fixed about a year ago, right? 2 years ago.
The DSL a year ago.
Yeah, awesome.
The fiber optic is like coming down the road. They're out there burying it and running, and they just haven't made it
Google
in town
said my
yet.
router is outdated.
And I've already
it's time for
as
6G upgrade. I'm like,
basically
what?
as soon as they hit the town of Allen, when they come up this corner, I'm the first one connected in Allen.
Do you own the land you're on? Is that your land?
Me and the bank.
Okay. Yeah. See, beautiful. I think the land is awesome because you're out there enough that the land is still good. You know what I mean? Like that's all you need is land now. Did your daughter spend all of her money? Should I ask her? It's not my business.
Not yet.
Hope she never
touches
touches
it all
it.
yet.
Hope she doesn't touch it. Don't touch it. And you're like, no, I can't. Then take $1,000 or $2,000 for yourself. Watch how fast you spend that $2,000. What she has now is enough to put down for a payment of a house, any house she wants. She can put a down payment right now for a house.
If she wanted to get something around here, she could probably buy a house cash.
Oh, I would absolutely tell. That would be my number one. You'd be 20 years old having your own house.
She doesn't want to be around here. I'd sell her this house for what I owe on it.
Well, of course you would.
She would pay off the loan and have the title be her house.
Well, yeah, but I mean, would you be, technically, sir, she could throw you out. I'm not saying she would, but John, like, if you want to be young and live alone, like kind of the dream.
I would have the same deal. I'd have the same deal with her as I did with my mom. My mom said she'd sell me the house, but I had to agree to allow her to stay here as long as she wanted to.
Sure.
And she stayed here till she died.
It's opposite for me. It's when my parents die, I get theirs. I'm like, that's really morbid.
I would have got this house when she passed if I had to start buying it like 15 years ago or something.
Does she know that that's enough money to get a house? Like you could say, look, here's a $300,000 house. What do you do for a living? Oh, I only make 24, 30,000 or whatever.
I owe like 42, 44 on this. She could have paid it off, and all she had to worry about is taxes and have instant equity.
And I would still say yes, honestly, because I get the payment of the I get it all. I get it. I mean, and that's my whole point of how much she has. That's what she needs to understand because that will go by fast.
Nothing that the house needs to be repaired would have to be repaired to sell it to her because it's family. The grandfather clause on stuff is here. I wouldn't have to rip up my septic tank and put a new septic system in to sell it to her. If I was to put it on the market to sell to anybody else, I'd have to fix the furnace. Put a newer furnace in anyway.
Oh, I would absolutely. If it was my money, I would absolutely buy a newer house. Honestly, I'd buy a $250,000 house. I'd go work at Wendy's or whatever, Applebee's, whatever you think is the worst job in the world, and I'd go back home every day. At least I have a house.
Right.
Seriously. I mean, and that's my thing. Like, I don't know. It's not. I'm not a financial expert. I should probably put that on.
But she doesn't want to buy it because it needs so much stuff. Well, she's on a unique thing. If she bought it and I transferred it over to her, she'd have instant equity. So if she wanted to put a furnace in, she could borrow the $10,000 against the house and have paid.
What about if she got the house and tried selling it? What if she paid off the house and tried selling it? Would she get full value for the land and house as well, whatever the value is?
They couldn't sell it to a private individual without fixing the stuff.
So there's a lot that needs fixed still.
Well, to bring it up to code, I mean, this house is 200 years old, man.
Well, I mean, I think you're in a prime spot. I mean, I don't think anything's beyond fixing. They have ABC shows on fixing houses.
Yeah,
If
well,
Dr. Phil's here, we can figure something out.
I wouldn't even bother trying to fix the stuff. If I had the money, I would just blow this place out of the ground and put something new.
And that's my whole point. Like when there's, I mean, there
You
you go.
know.
That's why I say get a whole new house. If it were me, because you could still sell that house and get a profit, John, right? Like you can't say you wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. So I would just be like, Lori, get a house. You will thank me in 10 years and enjoy Applebee's or whatever you think that your life sucks. Now you're in a better place than most people are. Honestly, fantastic.
But he would talk with her about getting a trailer and rent a lot to put it on. No.
You could. There are some places I know in Canada that you could.
You buy a lot that has a trailer already that you own that you don't have to make individual.
Yeah, and those are super affordable.
Because if you don't own the land where your trailer sits, that person can say, I want you off my land, and you've got to move your trailer somewhere else.
She needs a financial expert. Has she thought about that? Like talking to actually somebody that, because I'm not going to say invest it. You know, I'm bad at
her uncle that was helping with the grandfather's estate is getting to set up an appointment with her with some financial person up there in the Adrian area.
And she'll be like, oh, I'm 30 years old. I don't want to do this. And he'll be like, no, just do it until you're 30.
She's going to go up there and talk to somebody. This guy talked about coming down here and getting her, taking her back.
Well, yeah, because don't you exchange any money with this guy?
It's her uncle.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's her grandma's brother.
Well, it's locker room talk.
My mother-in-law's. It's what some of my in-laws is on my mother-in-law's side.
You have to have kind of masculine. I could rip this off. You know what I mean? Like locker room talk.
I don't mind is that much of a thing called locker room talk. That's fine and dandy, really.
When I said board core, I was like,
but the way he keeps trying to push it on and saying, we're doing this. That's all there is to it. Telling me he's going to do it.
Sure, it's locker room talk. And you just have effects.
If he'd asked and worked it out and said, hey, you think we could do a little segment like this and make it something for me?
Could he open the show every time? Could it be his?
If he'd asked and been polite about it, I probably would have said, yeah, let's do it. You
seem optimistic about locker room talk, though.
But because he comes up and orders it, that's what I'm upset about.
So let's get him the most VIP experience. Does he have the Bolton token? Does he have a lava lamp? Does he have a T-shirt? Does he have a mug?
No. Where's your 777 coin at?
Somewhere. I bet my wife knows where it's at, to be honest. I don't know where that's at.
Supposed to be on your keychain.
Could be on my keychain, to be honest.
Or on a necklace of some sort.
Well, I know I had a miscellaneous store with a lot of good stuff on it. And I know I moved it, but I forgot. I don't know. That's a good question.
I hope you didn't lose it, man.
I didn't lose it. I know I didn't lose it.
You're tossing away your luck if you...
No, I didn't lose it. No.
That's
I don't
a lucky
think so.
coin.
No, I wrote $1 million on a dollar bill. I'm not tossing away my luck so far. The lava lamp I have on occasionally, and that's, of course they do. Yeah, good stuff, John. It's cool to see you on YouTube. Everyone seems to be a fanatic about it. It's the new thing. Obviously, John, you just take toxicity. Like, I want to go and, should I call you? What do you names? You want me to start calling you names? Loser? Like,
yeah. I'm actually getting kind of fed up with Mud's mouth.
Oh well.
After
we hit 13 year or 714 million days.
Right. I found out with Mud that beer makes him deaf. You know that? Because the more he drinks, the louder he gets, yeah.
Locker room talk.
We got Basement Kid in the background. Not to find out.
Well, I don't know.
What's up, Johnny B?
Hey. Okay. See, I know that voice.
Oh, God.
What's up, Phil?
TTCBK. Well, you might as well just bring a Hawaiian fire behind him. Unbelievable. This is, you know what? In the locker room talk. I think it's time for a refill, John.
You don't like my community?
That is absolutely gonna. You might as well just take boulders and throw it into a pond. There's just so many waves. Oh my God, TTCBK. All right. So you're the baseball player. Pretty sure he saw someone.
He was found innocent
bad.
of those charges.
Real bad, like that UFC
innocent.
fighter.
You're gonna get sued for that.
Well, I'm not gonna I mean, I'm saying what I saw on TMZ didn't look
You should
good.
say allegedly, because he was found innocent.
Well, if I get John, she's a freak. Then she's a freak.
She was.
Unbelievable.
That's what got him out of trouble. She sent him text messages saying that he was allowed to do all that shit.
She liked it until the pain healed. Oh, the irony.
No, she liked it until he fucking didn't want to answer her calls anymore.
Oh, yeah, okay. That doesn't sound like any woman I've ever met. Sean, I'm gonna get a refill. Hold on a second.
We got a problem, man. Look at my screen, man.
It's a good one, Johnny. You should get more fucking solar power.
I have that disclaimer in case they say I get blood money. Yeah, it's a long story, BK. I'll tell you later. And there's some of the crack meth. What am I doing on YouTube? What does this say? Did you know I had not done crack meth? Oh my god.
So what's up, Johnny? How come you got your own show going when Mud's over there running?
He wasn't when I started mine.
Oh. So instead of coming to yours, he just started his own?
I went and checked to see if he was on first, and he wasn't there, and so I started this.
Did you guys have a falling out?
No, I just get tired of listening to his mouth. He's just too much.
He banned me.
He gets drunk.
I have no choice but to hang out with you.
The more he drinks, the louder he gets.
You banned me actually on your,
I think I unbanned you right back too. But
no, I'm still banned. I tried to go over there the other day, and I was still banned. You got very upset when I told that what's his name? The guy that's in the wheelchair.
Wheelchair man.
Yeah, wheelchair man. That you were talking shit about him, and then he sent me a bunch of likes. You got very upset at me. How's Lori doing?
Doing good.
Yeah. How's Billy doing?
I don't know. He's been booted out of here for a while now, bro.
I thought he was back at some point. What are you watching?
Cops.
You sound angry with me, Johnny B. You don't sound very friendly.
Huh?
You don't sound very friendly.
Don't sound very friendly.
Yeah, we haven't spoken in years, and you're watching Cops instead of talking.
Well, it hasn't been that long since we spoke last. But...
Yeah, it has. I have like 10 kids now.
No, I'm all right with you, man. If I had a problem with you, I'd tell you.
Oh. Well, you banned me, so that kind of told me.
And that's been less than a year.
What's the last time I talked to you?
Probably 6 months ago.
When did I talk to you 6 months ago?
That was about time we did the thing with the wheelchair man.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Sure.
You tricked me though. You were telling me that you were gonna give me like 10,000 likes or something, but it was actually only
no, I did not.
10.
I never said I was giving you that kind of likes.
But you gave me, it was a little thing that came up and
it
said
was
10,000 likes on it. Yeah,
it
1,000 or something like that.
It only gave you 30.
Right.
Right.
It was a trick. You tricked me.
No, that's what that.
I was so happy.
For.
I was so happy. I was like, I called my mom. I was like, Johnny B just gave me 1,000 likes, and then I was like, wait a minute. And then I felt so embarrassed and stupid because I had to explain to her that it wasn't really 1,000 likes. It was actually only like 30.
Right. It wasn't 1,000 likes at all.
It was like the worst day of my life. And then I told Wheelchair Man about it, and he actually did give me 1,000 likes. He made up for your trickery.
You see that? You don't see it. No. Add to stage.
There you go.
Now I took out the person's name, somebody who I was supporting using it. This is it's 1,000 days, and it's 30 thumbs up.
It's a trick.
No, that's what it is. You see the mouse when I do that? I can't tell if you do or not.
No, I don't see it.
See right there, where the mouse is swirling.
Where it says 1,000 likes.
Mr. B 1,000 days. Support so and so by sending the Mr. Johnny B 1,000 days gift, and it gives you 30 thumbs up.
It was a trick.
It's been modified since then too.
Oh, now it says like 10,000 days, and you only get 10
I'm at
likes?
14. I'm at 1,400 days now.
Oh. But what about that one day that you didn't cam up? And you didn't do it till like midnight, after midnight?
It was. I have not missed a day.
I woke up at midnight that day. And I was on YouNow. I was waiting for you to come on. I had YouNow and YouTube open. I kept refreshing, hoping for you to come on. And a whole 24 hours passed, Johnny, without you coming on.
They modified it for me.
It wasn't until like 3 a.m. until you came on.
Because now,
show number 1,577. I was
No.
like, wait a minute. Again, you're tricking me.
That day you're talking about, you now had issues, and I tried getting on.
But there's a whole bunch of other platforms you could have gone on though.
At the last minute, I finally got into the YouNow for like 15 minutes of the day.
Is YouNow the end all be all of streaming?
That's where the streak is at YouNow.
Oh, so your first stream ever was on YouNow?
No, but the streak.
Right. So it doesn't matter if it's YouNow then.
Was on the YouNow platform.
You could have gone somewhere else though. Can't get off on a technicality. You didn't stream for a whole 24 hours.
I did stream on there. I got about 15 minutes of that one day.
Nope.
Now you're going to do like Joe Walsh calling me a liar too?
I'm
You're calling me a liar.
If stating facts is calling you a liar, then that's what I'm doing. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just stating facts.
I'm stating fact too. I got on that day that YouNow was giving me such a fit.
The day after, actually.
I was on the day after.
Right.
On schedule.
Exactly, the day after.
The day before.
Keywords, day after.
Okay, I thought you were saying that I wasn't on the day after. I was on in that 24-hour period.
Why don't you email you now and say, I would like, can you give me how many days I've logged on in a row?
Yeah.
They'll send that to you, John. If they're making custom emoticon, is that they gave you that? Is that what they made you?
Yes.
Yeah, it says 14,000 days, but it's a 1,000.
We'll get there.
That's because they modified it. I tried to get them to take off the 1,000, make it say 14. They said they can't change the image, but they did acknowledge that I had been 1,400 days straight in a row.
Yeah.
And every day I log in, I take a picture of the login day.
Oh my God! Why? Why? Are you?
Where does that picture go, Johnny? Is there a folder?
Change the sign, John.
I did.
It's going to be in a folder, and it's going to have images of 1 to 1,400. It's going to be the most easy file thing you could ever comb.
If you miss a day, it won't. It restarts over again.
Yeah, but you know for a fact, everyone knows locker room talk. I need to get grunting sounds and weightlifting sounds. But do you know that you have done it 1,400 and how many days? 1,425. That's awesome.
14. That's 1428.
Beautiful. And you got a custom emoticon, and obviously TTCBK is the first one to point out the wrong number. You know, it is a 1,000. Unbelievable. So the glass is half empty. Yes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is so funny. It says congratulations on 1,400 days, and it's 1,000. Oh my god.
It originally said 1,000.
Yeah.
See here?
Sure. Oh yeah. I have no doubt, John. I was there on the first 500 or 600, and then it intensified.
Yeah, I
for
was
sure.
there that day that Eden came up though. Since then, though, Johnny, how many days has it been since that day that was having problems?
A year. Anyway. 300
and some days. Is that the new number?
John, ask. I want you to email you now and ask for no. It says 1428 right there, but I'm going to need more. Can I get you to say? That's crazy. When is the last time you experienced server problems? The patch notes aren't updated.
Phil, it originally was like this.
Okay.
So they changed this to 1,400 days for me.
Okay. Why did you blur out the person you have on there to support? You no longer support that person?
I just took off the name.
Right. You don't support that person anymore?
It was 1,000. John, that was so stupid of me because you have a picture of all of that you said. But yeah. I thought they made that graphic on your 1,400 day. Does that make sense?
On the 1,000 day, they did.
You know,
I asked them,
like, what the fuck? This guy's
I don't remember whose name was up in there. I just took somebody's name off of it.
They should have given him a gold cam when he was at 600. Bullshit. So I didn't go on there. I'm like, fuck you. I'm not giving you money. I support John. I really do, but I'm not. No, I thought that was bullshit. Because there was always the talk of a 24-hour man cave, and I love that. That was the dream.
We've done a few, though, Phil. We've done a few. I can't do it.
There was a feed. John, do you remember when the original days when it was the gold camera and it was a feed for 24-hour Man Cave Live? When you get that, John, something's going live 24 hours a day. Man Cave's going live 24 hours a day. I didn't wait 1,428 days for a gold camera not to have 24/7 Man Cave. You know what I'm saying? What are the odds that you're going live for 14 Unbelievable, John. You might as well take me to a wedding and set me on fire and die as a guest or whatever.
Yeah, you haven't been on in a while, Phil. And seen.
I'm always on every time.
I got more of these spinners.
Yeah. Are you giving them out too?
This is a new one. Brand new.
I wish I could do the money. So I need to get some sound effects.
Going to do a contest, a raffle in my YouNow, and somebody's going to be the proud owner of the original one.
Of course, I would love to win that. Of course, I would if it's desired. Of course, I would if it's desired. I like all the MKL stuff. So wait, what are you going to do for Halloween? Because that's coming up. MCL. What did I say?
MKL.
Yowza! I wish I could have my eyes pop out.
Well, I got a costume.
Joni? I haven't seen that
and
a long time.
I'm not sure if we're going to even be here. Me and Lori might be in Florida.
Well, John, I'm sorry to say this, buddy, but let's say you're not here and you miss a day, then you're really going to be fucked forever because they're going to never let you live it down.
No, I got mobile app. For
Beautiful. Wait, IRL, John? So, okay, John, can you get people to donate to you, or can you use the funds that you have? And can you do a Bluetooth speaker, TTC setup? Like,
I'm not going to have that kind of stuff going on when I'm driving down the road.
No, hold on.
I'm going to have a pilot and a co-pilot. When we're moving down the road, if Lori's driving, then I'm going to be the one that's reading the stuff in the chat and talking about it.
Yeah, but John, you don't have to look. You don't have to look at the chat. You can have them say for $3. John, if I gave you $3 and said, "Fuck you, John, you need to pay attention to the chat," you get $20 down the road in 15 miles.
Well, I have a text to speech with the YouNow platform. I can run that on another phone, easy.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't. You can
Why
do
are
it.
you
I don't know
making
how.
it so complicated if it does it for
You
you?
know.
On the
Yeah, I don't know.
TTC?
I didn't. Yeah, I guess you could. So you're gonna go on the mobile app, and it's going to. You're gonna hear that text to speech on
What's
that
in
mobile
Florida?
app.
Why are you going to Florida, Johnny?
The Stream Now program can be run on a mobile
Johnny, why are you going to Florida?
because it's there. No, the plan was to go to Florida and maybe go to Disney and stuff down there. But I want to go to my sister's grave and put my mom's ashes with her, and see a couple other people when we're down there.
And Disney.
Go to go to Disney.
Go to the Super Mario area with all the. Looking for a background of a locker room, John, where they could be weightlifting.
Is the trip
or...
to Disney only if you make enough money off of the donos?
No.
Why would you not? If you do text to speech, is there any way that people can convince you to
We'll-
do text to speech?
We'll probably end up doing the lives with Lori's platform.
There you go. Yeah.
You know, because she's got the text to speech thing all rigged up and everything else too.
Lori has a platform.
She's got a YouTube stream and Twitch and all that kind of stuff. So it might be double broadcasting. She can actually tell her stream if she does it right. She can tell. I can give her how to log into my or YouTube live and have it broadcast on her YouTube and my YouTube at the same time.
Worst, yeah, why not? Even though they are taking it down, you said, which is bullshit. I saw Twitch was doing that too, only since June.
You now is going to be a different thing. All I got to do is log in there every day and come on for a little bit and say, hey everybody, I'm okay. And the streak still continues.
Does Lori do one of those pool and like bikini streams on Twitch?
Bikini streams?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen my daughter try to wear a bikini.
No, no, that's good. Would you want to see your daughter wear a bikini?
No, not particularly. It doesn't interest me to see her in a bikini.
No. That wasn't my question, though. My question was, does she do it? Not, are you interested?
Not that I'm aware of.
Well, John, Florida sounds like a lot of fun. I think it's fun to try to make money on there. Because, hey, John, what do you think about this? Imagine this. John Bolton, Mancave Live, Gold Cam, possibly 24 hours on IP2. Let's just completely self-destruct. I bet you would not get kicked off there. You're going live for 1,428 days, John. Everywhere you go now, you're going to be great.
I'm sure Phil could send a manifesto to the cops and tell him admit everything he's done in the last.
I've never been compared to anything like that in my life until this moment.
You know, make you famous too, Johnny.
I
don't have anything to hide like that. I'm ready.
If I could have done like I wanted to do and had the money to do it, I'd already be out on the road in an RV, going from place to place, visiting people that I've talked to on the net. I mean, you know, the only way Phil Kelly's getting that bottle of Don Perignon, though, he's got to come in my house.
I will come up. I swear I will come up around this way. I really will. I promise.
Said July or the first part of August.
I'm actually looking at living in the van stuff, RV stuff. I love that stuff. I'm going to still keep my
September is almost over. It's almost.
Aren't you married now, though, Phil?
Yeah, but I would like to travel before I go crazy.
Oh.
I don't want to go crazy. You know, I need about 2 more years before children or something. A little bit more time, but I'd like to travel. She'll get a headache for me saying that, actually. But I think it'd be fun. So, yeah, you can get vans, John, for $8,000 to as much as you want. Do you want a mobile one that you can drive?
You know what I mean? Free candy on the side.
I found one that
I would accept John
a little
Bolton.
bit of.
They would stream snipe him and ask for John Bolton's candy. Give them their bitcoins.
Yeah, right. Free candy on the side of a van, Johnny, and just drive around.
Unbelievable.
That would get you a lot of views.
Stay away from the parks, John. I don't trust those parks. Sounds like fun. TTC speech to drive to Florida. Man Cave Live special. Now, could you imagine if you, John? What I see? I mean, I guess we can be stupid, but do you want to get a GoPro attach it to your chest and start riding all the roller coasters? My God. You know what I mean? Could you imagine you on these roller coasters?
I'm not a roller coaster.
Would you be willing to do that? Like, I
I'm
just
not a roller
imagine your
coaster.
team.
I'm not. I do not like roller coasters. Period.
Oh, well, you don't have to do the ones that are crazy. Wooden roller coasters are fun. You know what I mean? They just throw you around a lot. They are roller coasters, but they're not.
Teeth would rattle right out of his head.
No, I just like, I know you don't believe me, but I can see it in my head. I see it. I'm like, no, John, take those out.
They're just rattling
John,
in his mouth with.
I can see it. I swear to God, I can see it.
Oh yes, it's been suggested to be Joni out on the road too.
I'm all about Joni. So
And
I thought you hated Joni, Phil.
Me, I love Joni's. That's a dirty bitch.
I thought it was against your religion to like.
Oh, what? Well, I guess you've never seen a real woman before, TTC BK, because Joni, when Joni wears high heels, I'm like, please go through this doorway. She's got to go all the way down. She's a nasty girl. Woo! Oh, have mercy. Good God, John. Like a Corvette. That bitch is always, she's always by the bathrooms though. That I don't know. So you're not going to go as Joni for Halloween as your split persona? That's not a split persona either. I can be careful.
It will be
toxicity, John. It's weird.
Oh, see?
No, but I like Joni.
I will be if I'm home.
You know, I'll say this. I like Joni enough to say, don't you wear that mask. Get rid of that mask, John. That mask is so creepy. You gonna wear that? Would you go wear that mask right now? John, it doesn't look right. It doesn't, even when I...
You got a female mask or what?
No, this mask would crash Linux. It is... There's no emotion in the mask. I've never seen anything like it.
It's supposed to...
It's expensive too. It's good quality.
It's supposed to move with my features.
It's incredible. It is, but it's not. It's not wrinkly. Like there's no express. It's like this.
Well, it can add. You can
John,
add.
Terrifying, John. Let me tell you.
You can add makeup to it.
There's nothing you could add to that.
There's already lipstick and eyebrows, but
I think
you
it's
can
fire
add
retardant.
cheek colors and stuff like that. No, it's not fire retardant.
John, do you have it near you? Is it no? But if you put it on, you suffocate, right? You have to. It's like a squid. It's tight. It's like, hello. And it looks nothing. I don't know. Looks like the Mexican looks. Oh, it's so different. I'm saying the one that's huddled. I'm not saying the ones that are cakes or whatever. I never seen anything like that mask. I'm like, John, are you okay? And he's like, oh, it's different. Scary. It really is. I told him like no one's gonna walk on the same start. Like you want to keep people away from you when you wear that mask.
What are you distracted by, Johnny B?
I'm answering a message.
Oh. Must be a female because you only get this distracted when it's a female.
Is it a female?
No.
Yeah, it is.
I like the enthusiasm. No. Okay. What about the belt, John? I didn't notice the AEW belt. Well, is this a foam one? Is it a real quality expensive one? $300 or whatever?
No, it's something that I picked up at Walmart.
Nice. My friend and I have a foam belt.
I modified it.
A few of my friends.
I have to put extra Velcro on the back of it to even go around me. It's a kid's belt. It was an AEW or something like that belt.
Yeah,
and I put metal tape over it and put my own MCL and some other things. I'm gonna put I got to put some of the Bitcoins up in the corners of it and things like that. Just haven't done it yet.
What do you do with the belt?
It just hangs there.
You should have people you should have them be a champion for Mancave Live. The Mancave Live champion. Don't open the chest for a year. And then when it's the next year, open the chest and let them have the title. And then they pass around the title. Like have a way that you can defend the title. Because I want the Mancave Live belt. What do you think about that?
They never let me. They never even let me try to save it.
Really?
I let it build up today to over 300,000 in there, and I kept hearing all the time how much was in there. Open the chest. Come on, play the songs. Time to open
I
the
want to
chest.
All
cash
five
out before I
people,
open that chest.
Johnny. All
And I
five
said-
people just hound you for that
And
chest.
and I said that I was after I opened the
don't know
chest,
how
I
many
was
people
ending
were
the
there.
broadcast, and they kept complaining, and the big amount was in there, and I said, "Okay, here you go, guys. Good night." And I went to open
No.
the chest, and then they donated a bunch more. So I opened up about 4 more chests before the final one. I says, I said I was out of here,
God.
and I left.
What you
So
wait? So what
I
if
just
keep the
cashed. I
chest
just
closed?
cashed out $300 from
Beautiful, John. That's awesome.
from you now.
And all that money could go to. You could update your cast to anything, John. Now you can get the Stream Deck. You could get the Go XLR with that, which I think is. You could probably find something better if you wanted to, probably. But you could upgrade the cast. What would you? So are you gonna do anything with that to update the cast? For me, I'd get the Elgato lights. I want LED lights. I've got enough cameras. Maybe a USB.
I think it's going into more headphones and more lights and.
John, I don't think you're gonna wear headphones in his house. You're gonna start putting headphones on?
And microphones.
No.
You need a new microphone? I think you sound fine.
He has a collection.
I had a screen that I had on here that I removed, but it's right there. I loved having a screen here. Yeah, John, I love that shit. Yeah, I used to have a screen right here, and I could run little images and stuff. Yeah, I forget this shit. So what are you gonna do with yours when you cash out? Are you gonna upgrade the cast? Because if they see it go behind you and everything's upgrading, like locker, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm also trying to keep.
That would pay for shipping and
You
handling.
want him to reinvest the money back into his show?
Oh yeah, of course.
You think Johnny's?
Well,
really
that's what I have.
Johnny to go on Kick and IP2. Fuck it. Be 1,428 days. If he went on IP2 for 1,428 days, I don't know. Well, he'd probably lose weight and kill himself. I would assume. I don't know if I would suggest it, but I would say go on YouTube, go on Twitch, go on Kick, go on all of them. But simulcasting, that's right. They're all banning simulcasting. So, because if you have a better show on YouTube than you do You Now, why would you go to You Now? Your eyes look like they're crossed because of the reflections. Creepy.
He's being rude and talking to somebody.
Oh, look, his eyes. They look like he's answering messages from a guy.
Right, you just went on for like 30 minutes and he's just ignoring
No,
you.
I've
In a DM.
Been contacting somebody in talking with the manufacturer.
Right,
of
but there's
my
somebody on panel
breast
who's talking
form.
to you, Johnny. He's trying to have a
There's
conversation
nothing-
with you.
Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Born mush, head to bed, Phil for. I'm mush. That's nobody's talking to you.
Phil's
The last
trying
thing-
so hard to converse with you. And
I'm
you're just
listening
over
to
here
you. I'm
having
listening
some-
to you. I'm replying for
You don't
crying
even
out
give a
loud.
fuck. You're just ignoring everything he's saying.
I've been replying to him.
It's okay. It's okay.
Jesus Christ.
Unbelievable. Good evening, Gothy.
And the DM probably said, "Hey, Johnny, how's your day?" And you just went on.
No, I
for
think
like-
if he was really close to that screen, maybe a new monitor is what he needs.
What was the question? What was it? What was
I
so
don't
important,
remember.
Johnny?
I do not recall.
I'm in conversation with the company that made those fakies.
Uh-huh.
Because I've got some staining and something wrong with them, and it almost looks like they're bruised or like they got hickeys on them.
Oh my
Like,
God.
what the heck is going on?
Silicone? I never heard of silicone being bruised.
Well,
What?
they got a just bad spots to them, and I'm
Maybe
talking to
someone in the
somebody
house
about getting a
abusing
replacement set.
your fake boobs.
John, if I had them, they'd be wine. So much wine would be spilt.
And it's probably quite possible that I still this guy I'm dealing with, the company I'm dealing with is different.
What's he
than
going
the
to
other
give you?
Did he
What-
ask you for pictures?
What's he going to? I hope not.
one. I still think that I ended up getting the wrong size because I found some. He's sending me to a link of a site that's got the same place that makes the rubber mask.
You're
And it
having
says
you're live and awesome.
for oversized drag queens. I don't think even what I was wearing was the right size for my torso. That's why I had such a hard time getting it on. I'd sweat so
Oh,
much.
John, that
because
mask,
it
that
fits
mask is
tight.
so bad. That mask, John, I bet if you wore that mask for 2 hours, you would die. It's too tight.
It sweats inside that thing. So
Oh my God, I can only. It looks like this. It's so awful.
Are you gonna have to send the boobs in for a refund?
they won't take them back. They're over a year old.
Oh, I wish they would. Da da da.
But I'll probably end up with another set.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Oh
You gonna
my
get them bigger?
God. So what
No,
do you do with the
it'd be
old
the
set?
same.
Oh,
Throw them
What
in
do
a
you do with the old?
dumpster.
should get an upgrade.
Trash them.
Find someone on Craigslist.
Give them
Just
to
meet
Lori.
at the police
She
station.
needs some.
She doesn't need them.
Give them to Lori. Well, I don't think that's a
Hand me down.
Oh my God. Take these. What?
Yeah, these are a lot
Well,
better.
see,
than
the other
real
set
ones.
didn't say anything about being for a larger person, so I'm trying to get something that's going to
So
work
you
with
know.
my
So, but are
torso
you going to
better.
be here around Halloween? That's kind of sad, John. I always like the Halloween specials, kind of. But it's okay. I mean, obviously, I prefer living real life or whatever.
Well, if we are, then it'll be. I've got
Does anybody
the
even come to your house on Halloween?
the anniversary. The Halloween is my anniversary, my 4-year
Johnny,
anniversary.
Johnny,
No, nobody comes
have
to the
any
house.
kids ever once came to that house?
Not in a long time.
do
I don't
they
normally
do
turn the
they
light
all
on.
avoid that
I
house?
don't really have. I just haven't messed with them anyway. There's not that many kids in town anymore, anyways.
I wish you were wearing your.
Famous
There's not that
word.
many kids in your town.
There are a few kids, but there's not many. It's a small town.
There's no school.
There's no school in this town. Everybody they got to go to the next town over.
I can tell that from talking to Lori.
You know, John, that's not true. She's the very rich right now, and so we all love her.
Oh,
It's
she got.
very
I heard she
American.
got some big money. Like, handed.
It's enough she could get a house. And that's what I hope
Yeah,
she
who
does.
died?
My ex father-in-law.
And she got a big payday.
He left her a trust fund. Yes, that she
How
got
much
when
was
she turned 25. About just under $63,000.
Damn, she could live for like 20 years off of that.
Right, Gothy. That's why I've given him that information. That's why
How
I'm
much-
getting it straightened out.
How
I
much
see
of
what
that
you're saying, Doc.
$63K did she give you, Johnny?
None.
But she lived in your house for all
She
those
threw a couple
years.
$100 at me to help for gas and stuff. When
Oh,
she
a
gets
couple
paid and
hundred
stuff,
out of
he throws
63K.
money, gives me money when she gets paid.
Is she still living in your house?
Yeah.
She got $63,000 and she's still living in your house for free.
And Gothy, I didn't
Do
want to
not
talk about
spend
this
your
very
money.
much.
Do not spend that money.
I told her
Please.
be
Get a
very
house.
wise what she did.
Is she driving like a really expensive car now? Living
She's
in that?
not driving yet. It's not
Not
so
get a
much.
car. No,
It's
cars
not
do
so
not
much the cup size, Gothy. It's the size of the damn silicone suit. How tight it fits on me. How much it makes me sweat. And how hard
Johnny,
it is for me to get in and out of.
what's
You
the
know,
stupid
I'm going to be
purchase she made
what
though?
size the cup what I'm looking at is going to be G
In a
cup.
G cup?
That's what it's going to be, is a G. And I
don't
give
even
them
know
my
how big
body
that is.
measurements, and this is the one they're telling me you want the one for. Yeah, you did. I'm just telling you what they're
Johnny,
giving me back information.
what has Lori bought with her 63K?
I don't know.
She had to have buy. She had to have bought
She
something.
bought herself a couple clothes, some clothes and stuff.
Couple clothes.
You know, she
What
put a little
else?
bit in the savings. She's been pretty somewhat frugal with it.
Put a little bit into savings. Should have all gone into savings.
Spend $2,000 or $3,000 on yourself, and don't touch that shit for 10 years.
Well, I've told her, you know,
Couldn't she have paid
just
off
like
your house? How much you owe in that house? Couldn't
She
you,
had-
the house
it would've
isn't worth.
It would have been enough to
63K.
pay off the house.
She bought the house. Could she own the land? I think she could own the land.
Doesn't it all come together?
No, because then they're talking about upgrading the house, and that costs money.
You don't live in a trailer. You don't have to pay for land separately, do you?
No.
clue.
But she doesn't want this house because it needs too many things fixed in it.
She doesn't want the house.
And she doesn't want to live here in Allen, Michigan. She'd rather I would just sell this off and go somewhere else.
Nobody's gonna buy that though, Johnny. You know, realistically, nobody's gonna buy that house.
This property would sell. The property has a value of its own.
The property, the
The
land.
property's worth what I still owe on the house.
So you
on the
think
whole
they just
thing.
come and knock down the house and just keep the property?
Yeah.
How much is the land worth? Do you think?
Well, house property and all, it's worth about $125,000.
It'll go up,
land?
and that'll go up.
That's the house and the land.
No, the land if the house was like livable and nice, the land's only worth probably about 30% of what the.
Don't you have more than an acre? How much land do you have?
It's about acre and a half.
Oh, cheers, Gothy. Hey.
If the house was
Full lamp. Cool
was
setup.
decent and it's
Yeah.
worth 120 something thousand, that means the land's only worth like $30,000.
I owe about 44, 42, something like that on the property.
Yeah, and the land's only worth about 30K.
The land's worth more than the house is.
No, that doesn't make sense. You're saying the house is worth 120 something thousand. You're saying the land was worth more than 100.
The house and the land is worth about $125,000.
The only way the land would be worth over 100,000 is if you lived in California, like LA or something.
I'm not saying the house is worth
Nobody wants
$100,000.
to buy land in Michigan for fucking over $10,000. Be realistic, Johnny. Your solar power is worth more than
The solar panels gives it even more of a value.
No, it doesn't give it value.
That's not even taking in consideration all of that.
Oh my God, I'm scared. John, I don't know. I think it's great to have solar panels. You're not going to make me. I love solar panels, John.
You don't
I don't
own
care.
them though, Johnny.
I'm not going to come and get what, John. What are they going to do? Come lift them up? Okay, what are they going to do if you stop paying? They can lift them up. What happens?
No, they won't take them up. They just disable them.
You can disable solar panels.
Yeah.
Then I hate solar panels. Not the ones I'm buying, John. Eventually, I'll get solar panels that they will not be able to touch.
Well, if I paid cash, they wouldn't be able to touch it either.
Yeah, he didn't.
If I didn't owe anything on it, they wouldn't have control.
But I don't want the master switch to be like, well, I'm Solar Panels LLC. John didn't pay the bill. I'm turning them off. What? I thought it's supposed to be independent. So can you ever get out of that then?
There's still a box that everything runs through. They have access to that box, so just come and put a lock on it, and you're locked out of the fucking.
Unbelievable! Of course they would have access to my land. Unbelievable!
They can do it remotely. They don't even have to come to this box to turn it on and off.
Your internet's not that good, Johnny. How are they going to do it remotely?
This internet's getting good.
What's up, Gothy?
I'm having a cigarette before bed.
That's a good idea.
You ever seen my messages on
Yep.
Discord to you there? No?
I check it, like I check Instagram once a week, so I'll check it whenever I get back.
It's been a while since I left my last message, but
Yeah, you keep saying hi and you just keep ignoring.
no, more than that. But
I thought Lori forbid you from talking to Gothy.
I'm a grown man. I'll talk to who I want to.
Damn. Did you hear about Lori's big payday, Gothy?
Mm-hmm.
63K. Damn.
Last time I sent you was on the 15th or 16th. Just looking when I sent
14 days, John.
Damn. How come you didn't answer, Gothy?
Like I just said, I fucking don't check Discord and Instagram but once a week. I got fucking shit to do.
Yeah, but that was more than a week ago though.
Almost 2 weeks ago, but it's all right. It's all right. I still love you, kid. You know that.
I have a room to set up, a room to clean. I just got a base I've been fucking
Johnny.
with. I've been dealing with getting the ex shit back. So
you don't have time for your DMs, Johnny.
I think it's great. I'm gonna get a refill.
Only that guy with the boobs. The one that's
My dream once was to get myself like a a school bus that could drive, of course, not just a storage unit, and make a
Not like the
traveling
one you have out back.
make a traveling karaoke show and go from state to state, campground to campground.
That's your dream.
And
You
to
could do that,
set up-
John. You could fix that up, by the way.
Yeah, I know. And travel around doing shows in different locations all around the country.
That's your dream,
and
Johnny?
have them
You
be
want
paying
it?
my travel expenses
Here.
by doing them shows. A show once a week, I could get to a different campground easy.
Thank you.
I got $150, $200 for one show. Put most of it in the gas tank, get some food, and go somewhere else. Wouldn't need much of anything else. I'd be living in my home. And I'd do that all through the winter time, south, and then head back north after winter's passed up here, and come back to Michigan about April, come back home and spend the summer at my home and do stuff locally. Maybe do some stuff at, bordering states, in the summertime.
Hey, Gothy, what would you do with 63K?
What, the money or my own money?
No, the money.
I got a business to fucking start, a base to fucking bitch up, fucking cars to buy.
What kind of car would you buy?
I don't know, probably the Jeep truck.
But cars cost sometimes more than houses.
Would you give any of the money to Johnny V?
Everybody asks about that all the time. She chooses to give me some money off it. She chooses to give me some money off it. If she doesn't, she doesn't. That's her choice.
You sound kind of angry about
It's her money. Do what she wants.
Would you like for her to give you some of the money?
I wouldn't turn it down if she did.
Yeah. How much would you think would be a reasonable amount for her to give you?
Well, somebody's asked me that before. I says if she threw a couple of grand at me, I'd be tickled shitless.
Yeah. But if she's lived with you all her life, don't you think she owes you maybe half of that?
She doesn't owe me a dime if she doesn't want to give it to me. It's her money. Y'all think I'm super greedy. Greedy. Forza. I was hoping you were going to be in the You Now. No. I didn't.
Maybe she should give you $1 for every day you've been streaming.
Yeah.
So I'll still have it tomorrow. I'm leaving them here. I haven't touched them. I got 4 bananas, in fact, and the little Sprites, the little cans, 10 little cans. I actually tried to get into the Forza Friday thing, and then you didn't do Forza Friday.
Can you rename your stream the Slaughterhouse, Johnny?
The what?
The Slaughterhouse.
Why?
Because I usually go to a stream called the Slaughterhouse on Fridays, but it got canceled this week.
Rebrand myself and leave the Man Cave, disappear with the Man Cave Live?
Yeah.
I've already got that brand established.
But you could take over the Slaughterhouse, though. It's a cooler name.
I've even talked with someone about making a glass sign that I can put over the top of this. I'll take and scrape all that off except for the border.
It's good use of your money.
Glass in the middle and have a more professional looking sign.
It's a good idea.
There's a guy that does etched glass.
Maybe if someone gave you part of her 63K, you could probably do that.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, Gothy.
Yeah, I'm just tired. All I do is play bass, and I cleaned the house today, so
Have you even talked to her in a while? Base
Who?
BK?
Talk to who?
Gothy.
Yep, every day.
Oh,
Not every day.
I'm so proud of what she's done, accomplished with
I
herself.
miss the two fuck. I miss the girls too, Forza, but it is what it is. The boys are toxic.
How's Brand doing? I haven't seen Brand in a
Mm-hmm.
while. Do you know Johnny?
I talk to him every other day or so, or every day sometimes.
How's he doing?
Okay, so far, I guess. You know, they, they like to dog on him a lot, too.
Oh.
Johnny B's Slaughterhouse.
I'm not rebranding the cave.
You should. You should be Johnny Badass. Johnny Badass in the Slaughterhouse.
Good Lord, Phil.
You probably had to pee.
I said he was going to refill.
Yeah. You probably had to refill and pee.
Kind of hungry, but I don't want to cook a whole bunch.
You should order some DoorDash.
It's 1:30 in the morning.
So?
Everything's closed around here.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got stuff.
Do
in
they
my
deliver from the
freezer.
antique stores?
Do they what?
Do they deliver from the antique stores that you have there in your town?
I don't know if anybody would pick up stuff like that from the antique store.
Don't you have like 30 antique stores in your town?
Yeah, quite a few.
They don't deliver? Do any of them serve food?
No.
It should. It would stand out.
Antique stores
Like
don't
antique
normally.
food. They should do like old school diner type food.
I got some antique food. I still got that.
You got
Pringles.
DuckTales.
I still got
DuckTales in the freezer.
that Pringles can from 1970 something.
Yeah, go grab that.
It's right here at my desk.
Pop it open.
No.
Oh shit! Look at Nezzy saying that Billy Badass's room is dead.
No, he said the TTC is dead.
Yeah, but I was talking about Billy Badass in the Slaughterhouse, and then Nezzy said TTC is dead.
I don't
I
think
don't wish to crack them open, Forza.
You think they're stale?
They've been sealed all that time, but I imagine
Then
they're
they
not
should
gonna
be
taste-
pretty good. Then
They're
open
not
them
going
up.
to taste as good as what they did original.
Yeah, but you have nothing
Freaking
else. You might as well eat them.
45-year-old potato chips.
Right. What flavor are they?
Just regular Pringles.
You got any like hot sauce from the 70s or 60s or anything?
Anything that's not already been opened once. I found when I was cleaning up cupboards here, when my mom first got sick,
DuckTales?
I found a bottle of banana extract dated right on it 1978, which is the year I went to graduate high school.
That's cool. You graduated?
I got my GED. These are from 1970.
You didn't graduate high school.
These are from 1970.
Why did you just say you graduated high school, but you got a GED?
It's from the year I would have graduated high school.
So you didn't actually graduate, though.
I got my GED in like
Right.
1980.
You said a lie, though. You said the year I graduated high school.
I
and
said
I called
this
you out
year.
on it, and then you said
I
no
said
way.
it's the year I would have graduated high
No,
school.
you said the year I graduated high school. Let's do replay.
God, shut up.
Anyway, these are from 1975.
Why are you telling me to shut up, Gothy? That's rude.
And if you look at Pringles now, they say newfangled potato
Pringles.
crisp on them. This says potato chip. They had a big argument. Pringle is not a potato chip. It's formed out of potato and other things that are pressed together and made into a chip shape. But they're called a potato crisp.
Open it up, Johnny.
No.
You think it's gonna be worth something someday?
No. It's
Just
just
like all
kind of
your
neat.
other trash.
It's kind of neat to have. Man, I want to go make me some chicken wings. I'm sitting here. I got some honey barbecue wings that I pick up at the local Aldi's. They're $10 for. It's like about a dozen and a half wings.
What's up, Phil?
And they're good.
I like all these. Keep going.
You know, I'm gonna go get a pack and put it. I got a special bowl I use to warm them up in the microwave because they're already cooked. They're already cooked.
What are they?
Chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
Really?
Microwave.
Microwavable.
I'll show you.
Fine with that, John. I hate the oven, John. So I'm great with this one.
Everything's microwavable.
I don't think so. Maybe. I don't want to mess with it. I hope they're saucy. I hope they're very saucy buffalo wings. Barbecue wings.
You see, they're fully cooked, keep frozen. All you gotta do is microwave and warm them up. 5 minutes, they're ready to eat.
Wow. Bag? Do you put the bag in? No, or do you put them
You
out?
can do it in the bag, but I have
Really?
a different container I pour it into. It's
Nice.
a special regular microwave container.
John, are they
It's
as
a microwave
saucy
bag?
as
Just
they
put it in
look?
just like this. Do what?
Are they as saucy as they look? Like, you know what I mean? Like good chicken you bite through. It's good.
I'll
flavor.
show you when they get done.
You making them
They'll
now?
be nice. Yeah, they're gonna be nice and juicy in the microwave.
We don't know. You have no idea how those could be.
Nice.
No, the
and-
TTC is not dead.
right?
Oh, yes, it is.
Is it?
No, it isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Joe
I don't
Walsh
think
runs
so.
the TTC right now. He's the president.
BK is basically gonna get shot like Tupac. That's crazy. No, there's a lot of founders, or there's a legacy there. I just don't know if they make any videos because it was a
OGs?
video. Well, I think all of them are still going.
I made
Yeah,
a
the
hate
leaders.
week this week.
Did you?
Yeah.
Then you're gonna start it. Okay, then you're gonna start. Of course, you're gonna start it all back up. Of course, you made a video about it. That's what they used to do. Exactly.
You should join the TTC.
About the Chiefs. Oh, I would go in the green screen, but Kansas City Chiefs, brother. This week you're out of here. You know, just every one of them, like Mahomes and Taylor Swift, brother. You know, you think you can beat us? Get the Mancave live belt. Not this week, man.
What?
I'm so tired of listening to your broadcast every single day saying your team is the best. Well, get ready for the tomahawk chop because you're going out. Yeah, you like the tomahawk chop. They tried making us ban it, but that'll never happen. There's too
You
many
really are a
Indians.
Chiefs fan?
Of course I am. But you're never gonna have too many tomahawk chops.
I thought that was the Braves thing. They stole it
Not
from
here.
Atlanta.
Not here. I don't. Do you think? I don't care where they stole. Exactly, John. Oh, chop it all down. And it's the Indians. Yeah, I used to be the one going to the. Yeah.
You think they'll ever change their name like the Commanders?
Nobody. That would be the worst thing in the world. No, that would never happen. That would never happen. Not here. We're too diverse. This is a diverse city, home of jazz. No, there's too much here. No, I don't think so. That would be crazy. Even saying that gets me riled up. Whew, I feel my energy, John. Changing the name of that and making them stop. They can't do headdresses anymore. I know
Did the
that.
Cleveland Indians change their name?
I could care less. I don't care. I think someone had to. Sleep sweet.
Aren't they like the Senators now or something? Or is that?
That would be this is the worst discussion of my life. Nobody wants to talk about changing the name of their football team, and he's got a point. They did try. They tried doing that back last year, but football is usually like a city thing, right? Like most cities play football and blah blah blah. No, you're not gonna.
Guardians, the
When
Guardians.
the Los Angeles, they were in St. Louis, whatever. They suck now too. Fuck them. Yeah. Disgusting. Changing the name of my NFL team. No, but you have a good point on the videos. Go there. You think it's your time? Zoom in, zoom out. Not today. Tomahawk chop. Just do clips of them always talking shit on my team's gonna be number one. Like not this way. You push it out of the way, do glass effects real quick. Because that's what it used to be. It sounds like it'd be fun. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course, BK of all people is trying to. So it's gonna start back a House of Flames. John, have you ever lived in a House of Flames?
He lives in a house of shit.
Yeah, people tell me I should burn my house down.
Yeah.
So I guess
it should be burned down.
No, I'm thinking you're living a firehouse, John, and not the one that you put the fire out. A House of Flames. Can you imagine? He's making TTC clips.
There are some people that if my house was burned down, they'd say, "Boy, that's the best thing that ever happened to him."
You would be insured though, right? Like you're.
Well, I've got insurance on the house for.
So there was a streamer that was streaming in KC. Okay, cool.
How much?
Go ahead.
How much is it insured for, Johnny?
It's enough to insure. It insures the house and the contents,
right?
Which gives some value to it. I don't know
how
the
much
full coverage.
Oh,
there's so much.
It might be worth burning down.
The mortgage would be taken care of, and the solar panels if the fire damaged the solar.
You ever
panels.
watched Goodfellas when they're sitting out in the car waiting for the restaurant to burn down?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite movies. I've watched that.
Maybe
line for line.
Maybe it's time to take that route.
Someone in the chat says they've got popcorn and they say eat the old Pringles. So okay, John, is there a way that because if you eat,
how much?
Those.
How much
you
do you eat those, Johnny?
I could throw down $50, John, but I wouldn't. I need you to sign a PDF that ChatGPT makes or something because I don't want to be responsible for health issues.
You wouldn't get sick off of that.
I don't know. It looks.
You think they're moldy?
I don't know what they look like. It's air sealed, I guess, but it's the first guy, the first logo. It's the first one.
It was back when they still called them potato chips too.
It's like you said, it's a composite of potatoes with like a bunch of other shit. It's not actual. It's not even fucking real food. It's all chemicals.
When they first made out, when they first came out,
can afford BK.
When they first came out, they called themselves a newfangled potato chip. Wave your hand, dumpster Rick.
Well, I don't know, John, but so you're not going to eat those, are you? How much were those worth to sell?
Is it the real dumpster Rick? See? I don't know what they'd be worth to sell.
What happened, John? Was it a porn bomb?
I don't know, but they didn't come up.
I was going to go to eBay and try to see what old Pringles are worth. Even if it's $15, that's not bad. Are you going to eat them?
I'm going to go right now. I've got to go and stir them.
The Pringles?
It's 5 minutes. No,
they're chips.
No, never. No.
Oh, you're talking. Wait, hold on. Are you talking
wings.
about the wings? So you do put.
I got them in a container that I microwave them in, and then after the 5 minutes, I shake that container, kind of stir them around in there, and put them back in for a couple more minutes.
So there's sauce in the container?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What's up, Rick?
It's Shamrock.
Oh my God, John, be careful. Oh no.
That's why you think I put the banner up.
They're going to try to take out your winning. So are you ready? Oh,
I'm not letting it
that
stay.
Looks so low res, John.
Yeah, I don't think that's a real Shamrock.
That look like a Nintendo 64.
If she doesn't say something to me, I'm not. She left. He left.
I can hear Joe Walsh saying,
I'm a little smarter than Corey. You know.
Stop that,
Get that.
Nuzzy.
Hang
"You're
on.
gonna get
Knock
you,
it
John."
off, Nuzzy.
So here's unopened. $10. This is better. This isn't as good a condition though. $25. So yeah, if we gave you $50 to eat them, which I wouldn't advise, but I would watch you eat a whole thing of. Not, I don't know if you want to try the eggs again. Wasn't that like 30 eggs very quickly? That was ridiculous, and you counted them all wrong. And I don't know how many you ate. I don't know how many. I was like, was that 15? I was like 15 hard-boiled eggs.
8 hard-boiled eggs.
Oh my god. I think Hulk Hogan tries. I don't know who does that, John.
It's a lot of protein.
I forgot how many eggs it was. I think it was a crazy amount. It was like 25 or 30 hard-boiled eggs in like 2 hours. Something absolutely insane. Here's old style Pringles light potato chips for $20. 1981, 1980.
How much?
$20. Oh, it's used.
Used.
John, how many hard-boiled eggs did they try to? What was that?
I ate 28
Oh my god!
of 50.
Out of
And
50?
I've never touched another hard-boiled egg since.
You ate 28 hard-boiled eggs, John. Why not just go to 30? I guess you're at that point. You're gonna get toxic shock.
I spit them last ones up.
Out both ends. Ooh, I bet that'll.
Well, that's why I put thanks, Weezy. That's why I put an overlay.
Oh, John, I was trying to find the Pringles, but it's about, I imagine, $50.
It's from 1975.
Oh, yours is.
Yeah, it came from. It's a one pack of a multi-pack. No, it came like 3 packs in a thing, kind of sealed up.
It was
together.
a 3-pack, you mean?
Yeah, 2 or 3 packs. See, I got the date on here.
Oh, you ruined it by writing.
Because
you should never have done that. I wish you didn't do that.
Dude, the lid's still the same today. A lid is a lid.
Good point.
This is back when they were called newfangled potato chips.
You've said
Now,
that
if
like
you look-
20 times now, Johnny.
I'm explaining again to Phil.
1975. I'm not
If
seeing
you
any
look-
1975 Pringles on here.
This says
I just looked
down
it
at
up.
the bottom
Pringles
of this Pringles container. It says potato
Pringles didn't
crisp.
come out until 1978.
No, they came out before that.
Uh-oh. Controversy.
John, well, I don't see any Pringles from 1975.
Johnny,
I see
why are you making up
2020.
lies and saying your Pringles are from 1975?
This is got the.
Open it.
It doesn't have the peel off like they do now.
It's not still good, is it?
I don't know what it would taste like, but I'm sure it's not going to taste as good.
Didn't
as
you
it
eat
does.
the really nasty fish too?
Yes, it's pastrami or something like that.
Pastrami.
You have to ask
First can
how
of
it's
Pringles
pronounced
ever
by
made. Corn Bomber
Supertramp. He'll tell you
and
what.
Rock's name last
All
night.
right.
For Corn Bomb Wendy.
It's the first design. The first year they came out, called themselves potato chips, and
Newfangled.
And there was some other kind of company that raised a stink with them.
Yeah.
That said you can't call yourself a potato chip unless you're 100%
Lay's.
a slice of potato.
That was Lay's.
So they started calling them potato crisps the
Frito-Lay.
next year.
Yeah, yeah, because chips are like fries. Other countries, yeah.
They started
Chips.
a war.
A potato chip is an actual a slice of potato that's been deep fried and processed.
I want to make some
The
fries. To be honest, you make me want to.
The Pringles are made of a slurry of
composite
potato flakes and things like this. It's actual
delicious
potato.
Delicious.
I love potatoes. I love potatoes,
formed
John.
in a mold.
Thank you. I do. You're not
with
going to
the
make me
shape
not
that
love
it's in,
potatoes.
and then baked.
I'd be potato king. I love potatoes, John.
I like smoking potatoes. Making baked
I like all
potatoes in the
potatoes,
smoker.
John. I like potatoes, but I don't like potato people.
That's racist.
No, it's truth. I don't like that. I don't. But that sounds delicious. I would like some fries. He's not. So how do we? Can you defend? John? Would you be willing to defend the Man Cave Live title? I've never seen a title not defended.
He's
Or
eating
that's-
chicken wings.
No, he's marinate the wings right now. They're gonna come back so juicy. So
Could you marinate them
sweet.
before you cook them?
You could if you chose to cook them that way. Yeah,
He's
you
marinating
could.
them after they're already cooked.
No, stopped and started. So now he's doing it again.
Oh, so you put them in for 5 minutes and then you marinate them and then you put them back in for.
I would imagine you're putting that in for 20 minutes. I remember putting something in once and the plate broke and I'm never doing it again. I'm not messing with it. If I see the word microwavable, I'm a big fan. So I will be going.
Why doesn't he get a air fryer?
You know, why haven't I gotten an air fryer? I guess. I don't know. I would like the rice cooker.
All right, Phil.
Why don't you use the air fryer?
It smells
Johnny?
good, John. I can smell it from here, to be honest.
Damn.
Come on, John. Split some of that. Back
Maybe
in
you should-
1990.
Maybe you should clean that table before you eat.
You don't need to worry about the tables. Of course, PK is going to notice the table. So the table, zoom in on the table.
What's all that white shit all over the desk?
Dust?
Doing
Or
scratch off
food?
lottery tickets
Old
and having
skin.
leftover.
What do they use to make those? What do they? Is that? What do they use to make those? Ashes or metal? The scratcher
This is
off.
a mouse pad, is what it is.
I have one too. I'm not showing mine because mine looks like a metal.
The mouse pad used to be black. Now it's gray.
Cigarette ash, things like that can cause.
I've never seen someone
all
with two mice
flavored,
before.
Johnny. It's all
I've never
flavored.
seen a computer workstation with two mice before, John. You
Two
have
computers.
Damn,
That's awesome.
he's advanced. Do you got two computers running,
Yep.
Phil?
I usually have three. I have one here, one in the living room, and I have a tablet.
Johnny
I
has
have
two
so
single
much
core.
Google Chrome.
Johnny has two single core computers running at the same time.
They're not single cores.
4.
This one here is 8 cores,
Oh,
and the other one's a quad core.
Fuck.
Well, I don't know what those mean.
That means he
4
has
core
like
and 8
12
core
computers
processor.
running right now.
Someone said Phil core, and I said more Born core. But so you have 4 mics, John? I have one. I mean, for
I have
like
2
when it-
mics hooked up, 2 different computers.
No mics.
I have, 2 mics on 2 computers, and the third mic is on the big amp.
How many cams do you guys set up?
One.
Just one. How many monitors?
2 computers, 2 monitors.
Oh, I got 4 monitors on one computer though.
That's insane. I'm never getting up.
Oh.
If I had 4 monitors, I'm never getting up. If I was like this, I'm doing this. I'm like, what are you doing all day? No way. 4.
I'm not going to be cammed up. Mom.
Because you get
That's
yelled at for
stupid.
eating on camera all the time.
Johnny, you could eat on camera. What? Dude?
You got 2 mics?
This, yeah, because this is for when it
Damn.
gets into therapy time. So I'll switch to this mic. I'm like, go ahead.
You should use your phone too. You get 3 mics.
Go ahead. Tell me about your problems. Call in.
Wait, is there a mic on your headphones too?
There's a micro. Yeah, I don't have it plugged in, but yeah,
Oh.
I have an external. This is the one I'm doing it out of now. This one I'm not using this microphone. I'm pretty sure that I'm not that very eccentric broadcaster with all the color. Don't you know it's true? Just so it's it's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Ever.
Talking about Marilyn Manson guy.
But what I'm saying is, hey, how's it going, guys? Good to be here. If I was using this, you would know I'm not using this. I don't think that person's using the right microphone. I really don't. Something's up with it. John, you took it off, but you didn't mute yourself, so I hear.
Oh, it's delicious.
John, you're making me so hungry. Please help me. Please help me. At least show the plate.
There's no video, but you still got the audio, Johnny.
I'll tell you what, that was the whole bag. Those look like you give a dog. Like those are big, John. How much was that? Was that less than 10?
$10.
Oh.
9 something. From Aldi.
How are they?
Honey barbecue.
Hot in
How
here.
are they?
They need to go back in the microwave a little bit.
Okay. Well, that's just a coincidence. That's just a coincidence. John, you could.
It's still frozen in the middle.
Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Keep thinking. I feel like facial hair or something here. John, don't waste your time. Eating cold food. Did you put them back in? Yeah, I hope you did. A little cold. That's weird how you asked that and it was. You heard him so well eating or something. You're like, hey, is that cold? Well, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm looking for Pringles, John. I haven't seen them on eBay. I think you're the only one that owns 1975 Pringles.
I found them once on eBay.
I guess you can look at what was sold.
I found them once on eBay. Just do Pringles cans.
You can find a ton. You can find a ton of them, but I'm looking for 1975.
Well, that's how I did my
pop. There's a Funko Pop. Pringles 106. Okay. Well, okay. I guess I'll let you eat and enjoy yourself.
You do a vintage Pringles can.
You typed the word vintage? I just type old.
There's an empty one for 99 cents plus $6.30 shipping. Vintage 1970s original Pringles can. Pringles light potato chips can, 4.5 ounces. $24.99.
Okay, I see that one.
Does it say?
I also see something that's been a long time.
Yeah, the original style light.
Old green beans, 1983. Can those still be good?
I don't know.
I wouldn't eat green beans that are old, but I mean, if I was surviving, if I had to survive.
See, now that's not of a multi-pack, and it says potato chips on it. Okay.
I see something cool here, John. For $14.99, a vintage Pringles duffel bag with the first logo. Looks clean so far. They used it. You can tell the fabric, but it's still in good condition. No stains. Good. That's pretty fun. I like AOL stuff, so I would look for an AOL bag. I already have an AOL backpack, but like American Online stuff. Oh, okay. Enjoy your dinner. I'm gonna go pop around. I see Mud's live. I'm gonna see what they're up to.
I'm still here with you.
Well, you're gonna go eat.
No, I'm gonna come back here to my
fall. What'd you say, John?
I'm gonna be back here. I just put it back in the microwave because it didn't quite get fully hot enough for me.
Cool logo. Supertramp knows how to use the technology better than I do, for sure. And the green screen, fantastic. I know where this is at.
I'd go in there.
I've seen this my whole life. I feel like I saw this when I was actually in my prime. That's so funny. I really do feel like I've seen this a long time. Probably when I was. How funny is that? It's been a long time.
In your prime. How old were you in your prime?
It just takes me back to a good. It's just funny. Reminds me of the old days. What was I gonna say to you? You're not gonna eat the Pringles.
Not tonight.
Yeah, you're just gonna eat food. Yeah, you can eat food. I'll go jump around.
Phil, I haven't been able to hang out with you And when it
You're
comes
not
get
missing
into,
out.
when you get into muds, I can't say a word to you because you
I
got a
understand,
mud talking in the background, screaming, hollering like a madman. You know.
Well, I don't see you on YouTube that well. I do sometimes. I always try to come up it.
How many beers does he get in before you can't talk to him because he doesn't let you talk to him?
Be quiet, Super Trap. I love Super Trap. I don't know, John. I'll be honest with you. There's some people, it just runs together. I know that sounds like an old person thing.
Here,
but
so you don't have to miss him. Hang on a minute.
You're a hostage. Okay, I'm hostage right now. I think I have a background for hostage. Earlier, I was in a.
Hear him though, studying it.
There you go.
I heard him.
You can be on with him.
Yeah, I'm fucking sure studying it.
I can hear it.
Yeah, you can
That's
hear
fair.
it.
Yes.
He's actually pretty quiet
You
right now.
can't hear shit.
And really, John, that's really the truth of YouTube. Like, it is broadcasting.
Yes, I can.
Get what a lot of people do on Kick.
Get your fucking violin out, nigga.
I like to put myself in what I call the good woods. Chill out.
You're not going to play it or not? Are you going to play it or no?
I feel like I've been here before.
Bro, I have to go fucking get my shit. It's in the safe. You understand? What do you want me to play?
You have it right now.
Thank you, John.
Yeah.
You want to hear that shit? That's fucking boring, bro. That's fucking easy.
Yeah.
Dude,
yours didn't sound as good, though. Do it again. Make it better.
that's because that was the first time I played it. What do you want me to play? Fucking... I'm improvising here, guys.
That actually was pretty good.
Is it really?
You guys don't believe me.
Things
Fucking-
never change.
Yeah, how's this, Phil? See?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
It's funny.
Well,
It's funny.
Wasn't
this is
bad.
against what I usually know, but
We
it
can
reminds
share
me
him
of
and still be here.
Rabbit. But with this, you could support and not restream. I know I need to
Yeah.
restream on YouTube. This is why I just
I
don't
don't.
fit over it.
You know what? Somebody told me once.
Way better than I can.
See, we have no
you know what
effect
my
on the
ma-
live broadcast. There's no effect of the live broadcast right now, unless unless they're lurking here. We take over narrative. We Yeah,
What's that now?
exactly nothing. Absolutely nothing's changed. Like the violin.
Can you hear me okay?
So I can.
I said mute the audio on
Dude,
this
I
other
just
over here,
don't
but
know
I don't.
it. I
can't
need
seem to do
sheet
that
music.
without.
Listen what he's saying. Man.
Careful, John. Don't get your channel banned with copyright music. Seriously. If I should have said that or not, but I'm pretty sure one time I played music on this channel and that almost happened.
That was the one I got that took me down for was a little bit was when you oh, I know why I'm hearing this so loud. Damn it. Okay. Now I can go back and share that and not have to worry about it. You was playing a little clip of AC/DC.
Nice. Nice.
And
I wasn't doing it on
that
purpose
video
to do
clip
that.
get you down until I got the video taken down. I know. And that's and after that, all I did was go through and
We're
edit
trying
out that clip,
howling
and
after
that
full
video's
moon.
back
I
on.
tell you,
But they didn't give me a copy. They didn't give me a strike. They just took it down because that particular clip was banned in most areas.
sure.
So once I took and used their edit tool and took it out, it was fine.
Well, on YouTube, you can go on YouTube if you go do a search and you do filters and you do Creative Commons on features, you can get free music.
And show me
Right.
someone. I will.
So if I am on Creative Commons right now and I look
educate
for
anyone. I
vintage
will give them
song,
a fucking
any song I play will be free and I won't have to get sued or taken down or whatever. Here's a lazy afternoon.
Oh, they got Goat Man now. It's not Fox Man. It's Goat Man.
Fucking give up that violin, you suck ass.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, now the microwave went off. I gotta go get them.
Sure. Exactly. You're gonna eat, and I get it. I've been here, drinking and listening to live music. We need to go over there. Please come live on YouTube tomorrow night. I don't have anywhere to go. I just need to do my own, and this is the whole thing of YouTube, right? Restreaming. Just do my own and restream. I can just do whatever everyone I follow is posting, right? I don't know, but that's fun as fuck, John. Are you gonna go over there and say hi? It's always scary over there. It's not really scary. I don't think there's really too many places. You can only go through so much on. Oh, I thought Shamrock joined this panel. Aha! Very witty.
All right, Kelly.
Yeah. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy those.
I do.
So, John, how much time overall did they need to spend in the microwave?
It take 5 minutes what it says, but it ends up being about 10 minutes.
I don't know. I put something on 50% power once, and I put my plate in, and it split so quick. It split just at the end.
If you let them thaw out a little bit instead of going right from the freezer, you can cook them. You can warm them up faster.
No, it says not to do that. It says immediate. Most everything I've ever used said immediately put into that like oven.
Yep.
So yeah, I don't know if I want to thaw that out, but I don't know how else I would do what the instructions.
They're already fully cooked when you get them.
Sure. Yeah.
All you got to do is warm them up.
Delicious. I will be buying those, John. I'll take a screenshot. Don't think I'm a weirdo when I eat the same food you're eating. Seriously, don't do it. That's not fair.
They're good.
Yeah, I know, but I love snacks and stuff. You took your exactly. Eat your food. I'm gonna go over there and say hi to them. Can I? Is that bad? Do you think I'm picking him over you? That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Before
I've tried to get you over here plenty of times with me.
Well, I never see you on a Friday night, sir. Honestly.
I'm on
Friday. I'd love to drink every Friday and Saturday.
I'm on 7 days a week. Usually I come in and drink a few with Mud. But
it's just fun to, honestly, I don't know. Apparently, I don't know. I don't feel I'm like hostage right now.
This is the first time I've drank any alcohol in a couple of weeks now. But I'm not going to do it. I don't want.
So are you going to get on cam and at least eat? Well, I don't want to see you're eating though, and I don't want to.
Stuff like.
Are you breaking up now? Or is it my internet? It's got to be your internet, John. You're talking right now, and it's breaking up your mic because you're streaming this, so your internet's not as good, but it's getting there.
I not
love
even
Fox,
talking.
man. I'm sorry. He's one of my favorite. Well, you were before. I forgot about what. What was it? I can feel one nose hair, I think, just triggering my nose.
DiCaprio from Titanic.
I told him we were counting broadcasting it.
I'll never let go, Jack.
Oh, you told him you're rebroadcasting?
Yeah.
Of course. Well, then you might as well set your body on fire. Well, did you?
That's right.
Here you go. See?
Oh, 4 seasons.
Back here somewhere. I know. I already said it to him, anyways. Yeah. Now these are real good, tender.
Sure. You're talking. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not picking you over him if I go over there. I'm letting you eat, enjoy yourself. We'll always stop by when you're live before or after. You'll pop in. I can't control this broadcast. I think you have the right idea of just rebroadcasting. You just got to find a way to do it and not have whoever you're doing it think you're being an asshole.
The only reason why I bitched at you about coming back over because you promised me you'd be here. Then I seen you over there with him. I mean, I got nothing against Mud.
I had to walk. Sure. I don't think you did. No. Well, when I came back, buddy, you had a full panel.
But he calls me. He does that. Gives me problems about my bed bugs and stuff like that all the time. I get tired of that. Even Shamrock singing the song.
John, that's one of the best songs to sing. It's like the Piano Man song. The Bedbug song is like the Piano Man song. But you have to. But that's not.
And I don't have.
You've gone live for 1,400 days. Do you understand that if you go live for 1,400 days, people are going to talk about you every day? You know what I'm saying? Like if you go live for 1,400 days, they're going to make impressions of you, make images
they've been
of you.
doing it before that.
The website you stream on made a custom 1,000 emoji for you. So why wouldn't anyone else like? I think you should take some of the pearls and the things and all these.
And they
donations.
modified it to say 1,400 days for me when I asked them to too. But they can't change the top icon to say 1,400.
Sure, because it's an emoji. I get it because it's a graphic. I thought it was 1,000, and then you were live on 1,400 days.
It was 1,000 days when I first got it, and I asked them to change it to 1,400, and they changed the text, but didn't change the icon.
John, it sounds like those are so good. Just listen.
Well, I'm trying not to make too much noise.
No, you don't. You're eating. You can't hide. Look, I'm gonna refill this. I'm gonna go jump over there. Enjoy your food.
I'm gonna suck the meat off the bones a little bit.
Yes, suck the meat off the bones. Shout out to. Won't be going down that road, but yep.
Now, if you're leaving, I'm gonna shut it down.
Are you gonna stop over there if you do? If I leave?
Last week, I just sat in the audience. I didn't come up on the camera at all because
really?
I don't need to be insulted by him.
They're going to insult you everywhere you go. They're going to insult you, John. But you're getting paid doing it, and you bringing people together. I think you should allow locker room talk. Like, I think that guy sounded like a friend. You made him seem like a friend when you introduced him. It wasn't like something bad. But I get it. I mean, eventually,
Well,
I say go on YouTube and get memberships, John. I don't know how you'll split the content, but just go live on YouNow and go live on YouTube. I
did do a lot of stuff on YouNow and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah, I always try to thumb up. So hopefully, do you see my thumb up when I hit thumb up? Maybe not. You should. I try.
Mm-hmm. When I
that sounds so good. I want a snack so bad.
If I would go through and use OBS and told OBS to broadcast, you could still broadcast to YouTube with OBS or YouNow, and you can tell it to broadcast to YouTube also through the OBS
go live
software.
Tomorrow. Go live tomorrow
through the OBS software.
Do a weekend. I love you on YouTube. I think you'll go great on YouTube. 1,400 days.
Dude, I've had a channel since 2011,
Awesome. Yeah. And you know what, John? You should have like a throwback, which I can't see how you could do, but just have all the trinkets. Do you remember all the gold and coins and the clink, 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 clink? All those effects that would fall on your screen. I would go in there and it was always the jackpot. You should revisit that sometimes too. And it's a lot on the screen, but it's fun to watch.
When I get the fiber optic, I may try doing it again.
Sure. Yeah, because I noticed when the video you were streaming was lagging, which you know what I mean? I get why you say that. Well, I'm gonna get a refill.
I mean, I'm twice as fast as I was.
Well, you're great.
Not quite fast enough.
Are you kidding me? You have a guest on cam, maybe not a favorite guest, but you have a guest on cam and it's not lagging right now. John, it's so good. You're saying that you're sucking the meat off of a bone. That's how good your internet is right now. You know what I mean? Honestly, that's crazy, but it's true. Now, Dump Break can come up and take my place. Well, I don't think you should turn your cam off and eat. I think you should be allowed to eat on cam. Why can't you just do an overlay where it says eat cam? You know, honestly, MCL eat cam.
Well, because I don't have no teeth, I get a little people ridicule
Who
about how I
cares
eat.
about teeth? You know what? Look, you know what? Cavities suck. I love Coca-Cola. I know. I know. Everything sucks when you get older. Boo-hoo.
Yeah.
Exactly, dude. Yeah. That looks so good. I know BK, somewhere TTC BK would take a bite of that. I bet you anything if you offered TTC BK one of those. John, that looks delicious. Is it? So it is a bone? It's on a bone? Can you get boneless?
I don't like the boneless.
But can you buy boneless? Is that an option too? Of course you like bone. I don't want to choke.
Yeah.
It. Really? Okay, so when I buy that, don't think I'm a weirdo.
The boneless.
That looks so good.
It's basically a glorified chicken nugget.
Yeah, I know, because it's all the different compressed meat. Yeah. But why not? Is that so? There's a difference of, I guess, I don't know. I'm American. I like instant satisfaction. That's what I said to BK earlier.
There's a difference in texture, difference in taste.
We have to eat chemicals. Sorry, some of us can't afford. We have to eat.
And let's see, I've already eaten 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. It's about a dozen in the package.
How many have you eaten? 4, 8, 12. So you have. They look like a lot on there, but they look big, John. They do. They look big.
I've eaten 5 actually. It says there was a dozen in there for $10.
I will promise you by the end of this weekend, I will be buying some of those, and I will be sending a picture for sure. You're like, damn, Phil, and I'm like, I'm not a stalker. I'll put my face up by it. Careful, we don't know if it's the real Gidgee or not. I think the real Gidgee was the one that did the popcorn emojis, though.
Well, Gidgee will talk if she comes up. You know, I'm self-conscious anymore about doing after all the people I've heard that said.
No, first off, you get on cam and eat, or you do whatever you choose to do. You've gone live for 1,400 days. You don't owe anyone anything. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with you eating on camera, staring. John, you can't go live as long as you do and not, unless you want to go down and chase people on sidewalks and yell at them.
I certainly don't want any shows that turn into fiasco like what EJ's been having.
I do support the KAF community, honestly. I mean, I don't. Some of the characters. Some of them, you know, like that's someone that tried meeting me like half a dozen times or something. I don't know. There's logs. I can tell you that.
We're OGs.
Well, in some ways I am. In some ways I'm not.
Yeah, you were on it. You were on it when she was on Spreecast.
Sure, but there was a whole other part I wasn't a part of. Well, new characters come on and try to make like, oh well, I don't like dividing. Like, oh well, and it's I don't want to.
Somebody wants to say hi to you.
Hey, Phil, what's up, buddy? Austin looks like. Look at this. You got the facial hair now. Welcome to man. No, be careful of women, dude. They're gonna come up to you.
Shave his sideburns though again because
they
don't grow very
careful of dating, by the way. And they're going to say everything about your grandfather or whatever they want to say. This is somebody that's gone live. Okay, for the record, you said you wanted to be a YouTuber or whatever. This guy's getting money and getting paid online. Yeah, you look
not
slick.
as much as I'd like to.
Well, but I mean, you're just getting started, I think, to be honest, John. Seriously. Damn, Austin, you look so like.
I've got 4 years, man.
You're always symmetrical. He's always symmetrical. Well, I guess I'll get a refill. Just don't.
Why are you trying to be supposed to which?
I gotta
money
shave his sideburns off again for him. He looks better with with the goatee than the sideburns with it.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
YouTubers are rich and famous.
There's a lot of YouTubers get in trouble too. Watch, Phil. You want to tribute sometime? Look through and find out people that got in trouble with the TTS systems going on.
Are you kidding me? I've seen it.
I mean,
it would do bomb threat, of course.
Yeah, because somebody in the middle of a group of people, and he said, "Such and such bomb activated." You know, like really?
Well, John, listen. IRL was started by a 20-year-old, basically named Ice Poseidon. He is going to evolve, and he's evolving now. And eventually, he's going to take that and give that money back as they're donating it. You know what I mean? It's a pioneering thing. I mean, they're stealing ideas of people in RVs. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's not a bad thing. It's IRL. And
Right.
it's hard to decipher when you go live, how do I stream and not stream anyone? That's why they pushed the Google Glass forward, because when you're wearing that glass, you can't censor people's faces fast enough yet. They can identify them, but they have to
Right.
censor that, because then you're basically going to get sued to the ground and shit.
Right.
But that's what I was saying about, about going IRL to like the theme park. I know that sounds silly, but you can wear the vest with the extender and the camera on there. Clip it and you're live. That's what I want to do. I would like to do it through my app, try it. I don't like that they're removing simulcasting everywhere, but I'll find alternatives. You know what I'm saying?
I liked having it come onto YouTube.
Sure. Well, yeah, YouTube hasn't stopped simulcast yet, but Twitch has. There was another one that has too. What was it? I forgot. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. Maybe Facebook. I don't remember.
Cast or something is something new.
I don't know. I think everything should go live everywhere. I want to be able to hit follow and follow everyone everywhere. I want to hit follow and have it follow everywhere. I know that's stupid, but it's like, oh,
damn it!
And I want whatever race that's in, whatever the race is, for you can follow someone everywhere at once, is what the race I'm in is. Because I love the idea of that, and I think that would be the coolest thing in the world.
Kick. I'm signed up for a Kick account too.
I was streaming on Kick for a few days.
Okay, you got to teach me how to actually stream. You have to have people before you have to have fans before you can stream.
No, you can go on there, and Kick has something that's cool, because Kick is the platform that will pay you hourly.
Right.
And, I would absolutely try to get on Kick. Hey, can I ask you a question? I'm curious on something. So I got on Discord earlier, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I got on Discord, and it prompted me, and it said, pick a unique username, okay? So it says, pick a unique username. It said that when you click on Learn More, it says, like, this is a way for people to find you, I guess, or maybe getting rid of the whatever. But if I pick the username live broadcast on Discord, does that mean that you can't have another live broadcast on Discord with a unique username? Does that make sense? So if I have the handle live broadcast on Discord as a unique username, can I have...
No one else can use it, no.
Okay. Well, I'm learning Discord. I'm not clicking on any of those balls yet. I'm not clicking on messages. I don't want to get in trouble. The name Discord is too scary. But I do want to go live, like on a Saturday. I do want to go on YouTube. I want a StreamYard. I'm learning StreamYard too. Is that why I want to do that?
But you can have a different name in every Discord room that you're in too.
Okay. Well, wait.
So
but
you still keep your main name, but you can have a screen name in that Discord. So
if I said to you, add me on Discord as live broadcast, that's my unique username.
That's your main name. If you come into the Mancave server, you can come in there and we can modify it to say it Hemsville.
And there is webcams in Discord.
Yes.
That's awesome. Huh. I'm not.
And then we can get away with doing movie nights and not have to worry about copyright.
Discord, it's absolutely untrue. Discord, everything is so tracked in Discord from every single thing that you do. It is so filtered. No.
You could have a movie night.
Just don't do things that you'd be ashamed
They
of.
do it. They play YouTube movies in Discord.
The main profile name is.
I could hook up.
I do the name.
Play one of my DVDs or one of my downloaded movies in Discord.
It's just so much when I get on there. It's so much. My friend actually set up my Discord live broadcast because I was like, I don't want to do this, and he helped me with a Patreon. One of them, I don't want to. I don't, not one bit. It's too much. The dots, and you go on there, John. Honestly, and buddy, for me, it's click, and I'm too afraid. I know how it is on my iPhone, and it says "seen." I don't want to. I used to do trading Animal Crossing items on there, but then you could do it through the website. I'm like, because then Discord is intimidating. It's like literally like pulling apart. Let's see. A disagreement between people, a lack of harmony. I'm gonna. Yeah, right. Now this is what I need to do. I got on Twitch. I did the partner thing. Now I would try to do it on Kick a few days ago. I need to do it exactly like that. Now, Rick, Dumpster Rick, I want to do StreamYard everywhere. So do you do StreamYard to restream everywhere, or do you do RTM&P from restream? I'm sorry, RTM&P from StreamYard everywhere. And because then you have to pay the price. Like, yeah, I would love. My friend wants me to, seriously. Keep feeling. There's a nose hair here. I do feel something on my right nostril. One of my friends keeps wanting me to go live on camera on Twitch because we have a fun time on cam. It's just what we used to do. And I'm like, hold on. So I've been learning it, and like, just want to go on there as old times. But now that I know OBS and all the cool features, I'm not as good as like. And Supertramp is very good at it. He really is. He's got it down. But he's smarter. I mean, he's very smart, very book smart. I'm smart in my own ways too. But it's like the technology he got down 2 seconds. The clips, the green screen. You just add the RTM&P. Do you have to pay for it? You have to pay for it if you do it more than. So I thought it was on StreamYard. You can only go twice.
So, can I use StreamYard?
I can use OBS
to broadcast a Kick.
Yes, I know. Wait, I don't know that. No, you can't because I tried that. No, you can't. I don't know, but I'm going to have my friend join because he wants me to. I seem to go on every week. It's really the truth, buddy. Especially tomorrow because tomorrow's his Saturday and Sunday.
Well, they've been
do it tomorrow.
at me to go to Kick instead of you now, so it wouldn't be have to worry about.
You go listen, John. Go on Kick, and when you go on Kick, just make your like title of your stream 1428 days in a row. IRL 1428. Like, really push that time that you go live, and just be careful because if you go live on Kick and you're like, oh, I want to be a partner, but go on You Now. Like, example, you're on YouTube. When you're usually on YouTube, hey guys, I'm on You Now. Come on my You Now. Everyone, I don't like the women in hot tubs. I hate that it takes. But I get the appeal. I like the cool overlays.
I already found one of the ladies I watch on YouTube that does try-on videos. Nice tall redhead. Ooh. Big hands and a fat butt.
Try-on videos. Usually I see those on 4chan and they're making fun of someone. Huh. Well, I don't know. I'm just saying the name of Discord is a disagreement between people. Lack of harmony. I'm going to get a refill and see I'm going to go over there and see what they're up to. Is he still live? Hold on. Let me see.
Good night, Phil.
I love you.
Love you, dude.
Dude, you look great. And, don't listen to these people. If you hear these people, whatever, these people talk about your grandpa in a bad way, of course, you're on the internet. You have to know that at this point. This guy has gone live 1,400 days. He's making cash money. There's so much support behind him right now. You know that if your if your grandpa went to if your grandpa went
if I'm
to
15 minutes late, they're calling me on the phone.
Well, remember those people, John, to be honest, because you'll get big. You know that. You'll get people. You have someone that would really like to be your co-host. Whether it's a drama or not, I don't know. But like he wants to be involved. And as for, the daughter
he wants to be in charge.
Well, I don't know I don't know that. I'm just saying there's involvement.
I know what his motive, how he's been treating me ever since.
Stoffel has an OG thing here. Look at White Bud smile. What an old man. These people, they hate showing emotion. As I coast into getting older or the rapture or whatever happens, enjoy yourself.
I got to have some help from somebody, though. I've been looking over that Kick thing and looking over it, and I can't figure out how to go live.
Creator dashboard. Get the stream key. Sometimes you have to clear your cookies and that stuff to get rid of it. Like when I went live it gets hard because it says my cache and all that. It's weird. But you should consider it, honestly. I think go live everywhere, John. That's what I would love to do. And I'm going to go live on StreamYard, on YouTube, everywhere, all the time.
I went and tried. I'm going to look at this again.
Sure. If you click on Creator Dashboard, that's where everything is to get all the information.
Okay.
And see, if you know that if you did 300 days, you go live on YouTube with these keywords, IRL, 1428. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, but the thing is, anyone can get their 10 minutes of fame.
Okay,
So,
I'm on the Kick beta.
Nice.
And I got my icon here. Creator Dashboard. Stream. Now, where do I go?
Stream key. Let's see here. Oh, you know what, John? I don't know if I can get on Kick because I don't have my phone by me. It's going to ask for that mobile crap. Oh, I'm logged in.
I see your name, Stream Key.
Yeah, so Twitch and Kick go off of the Creator Dashboard. Everything is done through the Creator Dashboard.
Okay, I hit Stream
this,
Key.
by the way. I don't know this all.
I hit Stream Key.
And so you can add this into OBS somewhere in like settings. I know that. But I didn't know you could do multiple. Like
I've got to use OBS to get on here then?
Yeah.
You have to use OBS to do it.
No, there's a lot of like example. You could put that that stream URL into restream.io in StreamYard.
Well, they give you the option for restream.
Yep.
Multi-stream your live video on Kick now
Well,
with
look at
live
this
chat. So you got to go.
activity.
So now I got to create a restream account.
See, all this is so complicated for people, and it's just a plugin.
I get it. I've got to go through and do the stream key. All right. I thought that had its own built-in broadcast integrated into it, like
Which is the goal.
like you now has.
Yep. Yes, sir. The moderators thing, I don't know. I had ChatGPT.
But it doesn't have that. You have to use something else. Just like, unlike YouTube, I can go to YouTube without using StreamYard and have nobody on panel unless I invite them as I start.
Yes. Yes. Correct. Well, I like StreamYard because it's like a portable stick am for me. So I can go and have guests and have different layouts. Mine would be big screen me and little cams on the side. And preferably I would mute every cam on the side. So I'd rather have no guests than have a cam. Because it gets crazy. I don't know what I want. I'm learning it again. But I'm learning, I don't know. I'm learning StreamYard because that's the last thing to learn. You can do images, video, and text overlays and all that. But I wanted to go live on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time.
There you go. Bones are gone.
I'll eat some of those if you're not gonna throw that away.
My dog eat bones too if I want to give them to him.
I don't give
I don't give my dogs bones.
No, I don't either.
What was that song? Was that AC/DC that giving the dog a bone?
The last time I played AC/DC, I got banned.
I think that was AC/DC that did a song called "Giving the Dog a Bone." I always like Andrew Dice Clay's.
Oh, that comedian. Hey, I don't like him.
Old Mother Hubbard went to the cupboard to give her poor dog a bone, and when she bent over, Rover took over. He had a bone of his own.
That's okay. Yeah, you just said Andrew. Yeah, this guy. This guy doesn't seem very approachable. He looks different now, doesn't he?
Jack and Jill.
It is very metrosexual.
Jill went up the hill, both with $1.25. Jill came down with $2.50.
So I should be able to do this and pin it and have it trace. You can. It's easy to do. I'm learning how to do that.
Have it follow you.
Yeah, I found a video and I thumbed up it, but I haven't done it because I'm just looking through stuff and doing overlays. Yeah, I'd like to go live and just have the microphone and sit on YouTube just like this. That's all I want to do is just sit on YouTube just like this. Use the actual mic. They wouldn't know the difference. TTCBK would not know the difference.
You should be able to use StreamYard to broadcast to Kick too, because you got a room key.
That's all you yeah.
You got a stream key, you got a stream URL.
You have all the problems in the world. Sir, I don't think you're using the right microphone. I know. But you know what I mean? Just making a really awkward cast. Cool. Good for you for chewing on cam. Fuck those people. If any, that's stupid, dude. You don't have you
with
give me a break.
destinations.
1,400 days, and they're trying to say turn your cam off.
Let's see. Add a destination.
You could zoom in on my mouth and see cavities and paste. I'd be chewing so much food. Fries. I know we're talking about potatoes earlier. It sounded delicious. Makes my mouth water.
Okay, if it uses RTPM stuff, so a copy.
I'm gonna get a refill, John. I want a refill so bad.
I'm looking at something. You go ahead, and I'm looking at something. And if I can figure out how to make this work, I'll be on. Yeah, tomorrow.
I think you have to pay for it.
Stream key. Because you get an option for a stream key, and then a nickname. So I have
any name that's
server,
keyword.
password.
Can you try Mancave? 1 second.
I have a server password uncommon. Let's try. I wonder if I need to have my. Profile. Okay, I got it. I see what I got to do. I got to go back. Make sure I use the same thing that I've used over there. I think I got it. Let's see if it adds it.
Military for 6 years, and going through the academy, it opened up my eyes. It's just a different type of work. You just learn how to handle
So
situations. It brings us every day something different. Having a partner helps with, having more coverage of the streets as we're patrolling. Yeah, it's vehicle failure to turn signals.
okay. Oh no, till I try to go live on it. I can't do another one while I'm doing this one though. I think I can go in here and tell it where I want to go in here. Oh, you can have a green room in here now. The best way to manage guests for important upgrade to growth and business plan to access green room. Ensure your guests are ready to go live. Ah. Okay. All right, I set it up. I set it up in here, so I'll try it tomorrow and see if I can make it. I don't think you can be on two different. I mean, all I can do is try. Let's see. I don't know if it'll let me or not. Let's
took off after this guy did. Can't be in a car, but probably eastbound. Over a second. What are you doing, man? 2 years ago, bro. I got people. I know. So now what you doing running? What's that? No reason to run, man. Okay. What's that? Me?
Let's see what this does.
Felony probation violation that you're being arrested for. And resisting. Hey, did you hear that? They got a car flipping. Let's go through on that. Yeah, so we have a guy in custody up here. Sounds like he tried to get out of the car once officers pulled him over, but he ended up complying. He's in custody right now, so we're gonna go see what this guy's deal is. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do slow motion now. The original passage was silent enough, so now we have to take this seriously. Have a seat right there on those steps.
Okay.
Okay, I'm trying, and I can't seem to get. It was trying, but it's not logging into it. So I was trying, Phil.
Well, I don't know. I want to try it through StreamYard. So I think, and through StreamYard, I think I don't know, because that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what started this. Remember, I'm trying to figure it all out, how to connect it. So when I do go on YouTube, I can go to them all. And it really is exactly that. It's all restreaming. When you go on Kick, it's all restreaming. I just restream, put on IRL.news, hey, submit your own news article, submit your own video, own publishing. You know what I mean? Very basic shit. Yeah.
But more software to use to get and do places. I just tried to do. I don't know if maybe it didn't want to do it because I'm on here at the same time, but
now that it could be.
You can go into two different StreamYards at the same time because I've done it before. I could go on. We could be on. Well,
really?
Corey does it all the time. He has his own live stream and he's on Muds. And we could both go in here and pop in and harass Mud at the same time and still be here. We just have to mute the audio from this side over here so we didn't hear each other. You know,
so you can yes, of course. I mean, don't you think that you can go live and get 50 people in here in no time? It's just that no one knows where you're going to go. You know what I mean? You're already doing it with you now. Imagine if you have YouTube next and they can click membership. I would love my name green, honestly. Yeah.
Like I said, I was simulcasting and I'd watch the chat over here on my other computer. You know,
okay.
And you could see my panelists over there and everything. I did that for like the first hour or so, maybe 2 hours.
So what is your advice if I go live and I'm just saying submit clips to IRL.news, or I can pull a database and find out how do you when you do these restreams in this, do you make it a positive thing, or do you like, oh, like, you know, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really the fan of negative, like unless everyone's going to aggro someone on here, right? Like, you're going to get clips. I was on clips. I didn't know I was on clips too. Yeah, I'm game for that shit, because then I can go on that channel and take whatever the hell I want. I mean, honestly, I believe that. But I mean, you know, it's just hard to stay away from drama and negativity. You know what I'm saying? And I think you can. I'd mute everyone.
I do this where you can restream my broadcast on yours. I gave you the right to all you do is click on a button when I start. Anybody can restream what I'm broadcasting.
But can you flag that?
It's when you start the program. When you start the room, you set it at that time.
Yeah, I'm learning all this. Yeah, I'm learning.
That's something new here with StreamYard.
Mm-hmm. StreamYard I was using through Twitch, no problem. Plug and play, good. Kick, couldn't get it. But I mean, Kick. I mean, right now, and I mean, obviously, Kick is the best time to get on it right now. 100%, 100%. You're welcome. By the way, if you use your bot viewers, take the bot viewers to Kick.
I don't have anything like that.
Well, okay. I'm just saying it. Well, I mean, I don't know. Everything else is artificial. I mean, you're not going to make me feel bad for bot YouTube subscribers. I don't think I have bot YouTube subscribers. You know what I mean? I don't have a lot on my YouTube, but I'm so pro all of that. Absolutely, I am. 100%. Sorry. Who cares? It's all content. They want content more than they want legitimacy. So I don't know how many I'm going to see. Let me see how many subscribers I have. 353. Perfect.
I think I got
perfect. I'm so good with that.
I think I got like 200 something.
Right now you have 200?
I don't know exactly how much. You have tell me.
You have to have more than me. You have to. If not, you will soon. If you come on here, you will. YouTube is free fishing.
Yeah. See, he's got 6 people already up on his panel, and I can do 10. This
yeah, but this is somebody that does it on a regiment. He's not maybe every 6 months he'll take a break. I mean, he does take breaks, obviously, but like.
Well, I pay $10 a month to have this.
Well, yeah, but it's the same as going on You Now. Do you use this on You Now?
I can.
You should, because then you're getting what you pay for.
On the share screen, I can use a share screen and bring this up on You Now.
I would have them click on a StreamYard link going forward.
But I can't have people come on there like Meat Truck Mike is banned on You Now at the present time. I don't know what for or why, but I know he keeps getting, every time he creates a new name, he gets ejected real quick. If I had using this as my camera source,
they are good at IP tracking, by the way. I noticed that for sure.
If he came on, You Now would tell me to take I can't do that.
So he'll get his account unbanned, and then he can be your friend. He can come back and be there again, right?
And the same thing happened with Corey. To me, when Corey was Corey's on.
But look, I mean, you're giving 2 prime examples. You know, Crystal's on right now. I found Crystal through an algorithm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I didn't know that new channel until it popped up in my algorithm. I've talked to her a few times, and that's my whole point. You know, I don't know if I would say. I mean, is that KF community? But they're starting to make their own networks. It's what you know what I mean. No one knew what he was capable of. At the same time, you know, you can't defend actions like that. Good job turning yourself in, but you can't do it. You can't do it, and that's your, you know. But I don't know. It's easy to read people. It's easy.
Well, I've signed up for a Kick, so I guess I got to get that restream program.
Well, perfect.
But if it's going to pay more, you know, I'll have to do some time on that platform too.
Sure. But it won't matter because you'll be doing it for 1,400 more days. And that's my whole point. You can't go live for this long and think no one's going to make fun of you. But you're getting contributions. Like you're getting it. You're doing it. You just want more, which is okay because I've never heard anyone say they want more.
Well, I'm not getting like cash money contributions. I have to cash out my diamonds that I earn.
Sure. But it's extra income. It's income. It's passive income.
This is all I've gotten this year. This 300 is all I've downloaded.
In 9 months, only 300?
Yeah.
What? That's not true. I thought you said no. What? That's not true. I thought you said you got 600 and cashed out. So I thought you cashed out in April or something.
No.
Really?
No, I was going to.
So John, it took.
Yeah,
hold on, sir.
They started this. They started.
That's insane.
Hang on a minute. They started this new thing of missions, and one of the missions is you can exchange some of your diamonds for gold bars, and you get bonus for doing that. I clicked the wrong one and got rid of $100.
Okay, but so you got $400 in donations and contributions
into gold bars.
But in 9 months you got $400 in contributions.
I've only drawn $300 this year.
So you take that $300 and you upgrade your broadcast. And you say, I want this 300 to go to 600. You do. Honestly, that's what I
Well,
said when you got the wig and all that too, because it's like you could like I would love the lights that don't make the room hot. You know what I mean? There's some upgrades I would really love to have.
well, the program has helped me pay for the Joni character look.
Okay, so use Joni to make money. There you go. And I know they'll give you money. Can you imagine TTC $3 shots with Joni?
If I get
Would you
that,
do three? Would you do $5 shots or $10 shots with Joni? So every time someone gives you $10, you take a shot.
yeah, I'm not gonna get hammered.
So okay,
I can't do like that. We did that with Jaeger bomb before.
nice. Okay,
You know,
I don't know. I'm just trying to see. I don't know opportunity. I don't know.
I basically, well, I said this is the first I've drank in a week, almost 2 weeks actually. Excuse me. Yeah, I just drank the one glass. And I don't even want any more of it.
That's a shame, John.
You know,
That's
they
a
want me
shame.
to.
What kind of wine is it?
They want me to eat the hot chip again on my anniversary.
It
And
is
I went,
coming up.
nope.
Well, obviously they want to see you tortured, John. So
yeah,
what are you going to do? Well, of course. So what are you going to do?
I'm not eating that chip. I'll tell you that.
Well, what if I give you $500?
They got me pickled pig's feet.
John, you ate fish. You ate the nastiest fish in the world, didn't you?
Yeah. And that pickled pig's feet is just about as bad as them feet. About as bad as that fish.
Hell of a stomach. Well, I'm going to go over there and say hi to them. I'm going to jump over.
I just don't want anything to torture me anymore. And even for $500.
Of course you're going to be tortured. John, of course you're going to be tortured.
But
what are you talking
also,
about? Broadcasting is torture.
You know I'm on heart meds now, right?
No, what?
Yeah. I'm on 3 different heart meds now.
And when did that start?
Just the first year.
Well, you can't eat the hot chip now, John.
That's one of the reasons I've cut down my drinking even, because of the heart meds.
I hate to hear that.
I mean, I smoke weed, cigarettes, and occasionally have a drink.
What do you do to fix your heart? Is there anything? Exercise?
It's old age catching up with me. And lots of hard living as I was younger.
Nice. Hard living. Cool slogan. Hard living. Hey, I like it.
Well, Phil, you know.
Yeah.
I've done speed. I know you like your Adderall.
I've not taken Adderall in a year. I feel like, okay, for the record, I only could get that like twice a year, if anything. I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I will tell you that
it's no big deal.
I tried getting me on it, but I didn't want to.
I've had smoked. I don't want to lose myself. I've snorted probably a kilo of coke in my life. I bet you I've drank probably equivalency of probably 10 kegs of beer in my life. That's a lot of beer.
Need to have a thing where it says call in, and they call in and put it on. Go to the Snapchat, goes everywhere, and they're like, "Hold on, John, I got a call." Pop. You know what I mean? And they try flashing, but you can do mosaic. You can have a 10-second delay. Yeah, it's so fun.
He's got
heart meds. God, guys.
He's got Supertramp, Wheezy, Howdy Stranger, Sham on it, which is Shamrock. He's got 5 on his panel.
My heart is so full, and it's so full. There's nothing I can talk about the irony and full circle of my internet life. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Wow,
It's
I want to meet this woman that stole your heart.
Thank you. Yeah, she's a good woman, I think. Yeah, she's cool. I mean, I don't know what else to say other than she's cool. She's very smart. Like you said, she's smart, very patient and smart, very, very smart. That's all I care for. Well, there's a lot more I care for, but I don't know. I hope everyone loves her offline. I hope everyone loves her online. I guess. I don't know. Seriously, I'm not worried about it because I'm so committed. Like I'm
good. Question: if you want to, get her
Huh.
Knowing this bunch of misfits that you hang out with. Oh man, what my ring
I
light?
don't want to have anything to hide. I'll say that. I don't want to have anything to hide.
I've been having trouble with my ring lights.
And I don't want like politics in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
This is a hobby of mine, but I would love to stream full time. You know what I mean? And there's ways to do it,
right.
ethically and non-ethically. But whoever I'm with has to be very polarizing. Like it has to be very good for my life. Like because I feel like I live forever. I might pass away, but I'll come back to my body. I have faith. Blah blah blah. But I want someone that's like could be a good friend to people on like. My wife is a good friend to friends online, good friends to people offline. But I had to go through the gauntlet offline to be like, how would this work? You know what I'm saying? Like, because you take a title of like, I'm a husband, that's a big deal. Providing and going to work, I think is very easy. You know what I'm saying? But forever, like you know what I mean? No one gets married to get divorced, but I'm very excited. I think every day feels new. I'm excited. So I think it's fun watching her get old, thinking of her getting fat. You know what I mean? Like, I can't help it. I do. I know. And you're like, well, yeah, but careful what you say. You won't be attracted. But I didn't meet this, until I'm halfway through my life. I like it. So, but I want, it to mingle. I do. I want everything to click and have a perfect life like anyone else.
Right.
So, but I know, like, I'm sure there's a way to do this. And I would just do it. I hope that whenever I decide to do it, or I'm like, hey, come in here for a second or something. You know what I mean? But because I don't want to do it in favoritism, I don't really think about it because I think it'll happen on its own when I'm like, okay, hey, come in here for a second. I do. I really do. I think you should meet someone that's fun, that you have fun with. Like someone you can bully, but not really bully.
Right.
But I have a really nice offline life. Not in the sense of what I do and the things I own, but like I have a lot of friends that I've kept offline. You know what I mean? That know, So I had to do it that way first, I guess. I don't know. Normal relationship, I guess. I don't know. The only thing I know is I am learning.
Well, life is you never stop learning.
Sure. But the title of husband is very different than anything I've ever taken on. You know what I mean?
It's the toughest job you'll ever have.
I will say, if you want to know the truth, it hasn't made me think of regret or like a wedge between any of my female friends. It doesn't make me feel, but I feel like I did it very smart. You know what I mean? I really do feel like I was very smart with a lot of this decision because it was a lot of discussion. Because, this is part of my life, and she, does have to, not accept it, but, kind of like, I don't know. It's just, I like the road trip too. I don't know. I like trips and vacations and stuff, but it's the same concept. I think whoever it is, I hope I hope everyone thinks she's a cool girl and wants to be her friend. If they don't want to be her friend, I can't make them be friends, I guess. But I don't want to be with someone fake. I don't want you to see who I'm with and be like, okay, this is a wife, like another title of another wife you might know somewhere else, but I don't want her to like look like a bitch. Not that she does, but you know what I mean? I want her to be approachable. Okay.
Right. Right.
And I'm not saying she has resting bitch face. I'm just saying she looks very approachable. I'll start there. I don't know. Because then if I tell you, I'm like, hey, here, Pop, this is, my wife, like, but at the same time, I don't want to make it into a big deal. And John, honestly, I notice people do look at my hand with this ring now. I mean that. No, I'm serious. They do.
They really probably don't. You just think they feel they do?
No, I've gone to banks and no, they can. No, I can tell.
Well,
and I got the most generic. I'm not in a bad
don't
way.
You?
I got like just a gold band. I wanted something so simple that I could be. I don't want to lose it, but I might. I bought 2 of them in case I lose it.
Don't you? Don't.
My mother thought it was funny too.
When you was out there and you're looking at attractive ladies, don't you look at their finger?
Never. I never thought of that. No, I didn't. I really didn't. No.
Well, that's how you could tell you were never married before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, Man, I hate that when I throw something.
We can't. We've had so much fun together. Still, there's so many fun stories and I love that crap. You know what I mean? I like romance movie stuff. I like you know what I mean? Like energy. Because I'm not a boring person. I'm never gonna be a boring person. Even if I got blown up by a grenade, at least in my mind, I'll be a. Cheers, sir. I don't know. Cheers. Good luck. I hope you get married.
I'm looking for it.
Oh, it's right there.
Hey, you want to have a marriage? You want to get married? Is she married?
Huh?
Is she married to you yet?
No.
Are you looking for a best man?
We already did that 30 years ago.
You guys got married 30 years ago?
Yeah.
Are you guys still married?
No.
Well, okay.
She's who I was married to when I went to prison.
What a bullshit charge. Sorry.
You know.
You know what, John? It's the works of a man that follow him. And I've seen you be so generous and so smart. And great is your wealth, dude. It's so true. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're impersonating
That's the one thing.
Do you understand that people are impersonating you now? Like,
well, I know. That's one thing Cheryl said, or what she always regretted when she left me. How could she have ever left a man that gave so much of himself and asked so little in return?
So true, John. If you had $1 million, you'd be such a good steward. You really would be such a good steward. And you could get $1 million too, especially if you got on Kick. You'll jump from that 130 viewers to, that's why it's cool to have low whatever. It goes from 30 to 40 to 100 quick. I'm going to ask Leaf King for the fake views because I like that in his blog and I want the fake views. Give me the fake views because I know at the end of the video it won't count. So it'll be 150 people, but it will only be 200 views, right? Like, but I love that stuff. I love that stuff. I forgot this was on. I need to have the call-in number. I don't have any legs. Okay, I'm going to refill this. And I am going to jump over there. Am I being held in prison? I'm not in prison. I wish you would do this every Friday and Saturday. You want to go over there and start a war? Fuck this guy. Give me a break.
I don't know.
People are telling you not to eat on cam. John, I'd be getting 2 plates of eating on cam. I'd be eating on cam so much. They'd leave. It's your broadcast. You have nothing to prove to a damn person. 1,428 days. So what? Why do they have? So who's the person the far left? What's that little picture, John? I know the one in the middle, but what's the one in the far left? On Peace and Love, very small.
Yes?
Yeah, nope, the one in the far left. Yeah,
That's high pitch.
Why is he not bigger? Why would
It's
you
high
have
pitch Eric?
He should be bigger.
That's the card he sent me. It's his trading card.
Oh, of course. I really enjoy him, actually. I really do. Even as a person, don't know favorite colors but it's good. Handles it all very well. I love it. It's good shit. Good to see that, John. Yeah, I forget about this whole community thing. Yes. Because, John, you used to follow him before you knew him on here.
I used to listen to him on Howard Stern.
Did you ever think that you would have him give you a card like that? Did he give you that, or did you buy that?
That's something Meat Truck sent to me.
And well, I don't know. I guess that's a whole different
Hey,
subject.
Dad?
Yeah.
You want to get the Strays movie? I want you to come on out there and see it. It's hilarious.
Yeah. I'm getting a refill. Yeah, so smart. Of course he's smart. What are you talking about? They built a network around him. Yes, very smart. He's a good guy. Makes money. I like it. Don't sell your soul. He doesn't sell his soul. Cool for you, John. I wish there was a way you could show it off bigger, but I don't think you could you?
No.
How much to cost? Can I ask? I guess I don't mean to be a negative person, but how much money does it cost to get that person in the middle off of that? To get that person's picture off? Would you ever do that? Or is like
What,
you're
Minnie Manson?
Yeah, but yes, but it's like if someone says that, are they telling you what to do? Like, is that like no, you're not?
I like Minnie Manson.
Really?
Yeah, I get along with him famously. He's a good dude. He's just strange.
No, I don't like the devil crap, and he doesn't understand what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I saw that person put a microphone and get all just mass. There's ways to. I don't know. I've got a long nose hair. I'm getting a refill. For having me on here too. I am gonna jump over there. Yeah, see, I look over here and it says Joey Mash, you are terrible. Okay. I love you, John. Please go on here more.
Joey Mash is in my room.
No, he's over there in White Muds.
I can't stand him either.
You know, I don't know what to say about him. I can't say I don't. I do respect him. You know what I mean? I do. Like, he's put his time into the internet. I don't know what to say, because if I'm like, I wish this guy would act different. But, dude, he'll show that book, and that's all I care about. I want that word spread. I don't care how. You know what I mean? Like, so.
Yeah, him and his Jehovah's Witness stuff.
I don't know, though. You know, look, it's still a test. It's a testimony.
Well, he's not a Jehovah's Witness, is he?
No idea, sir.
He's a Mormon.
Idea.
He's a Mormon, Latter-day Saint. Joseph Smith saw the tablets in a vision or something like that. You know?
Makes me think of the book that said, "What about me, God? What about me? I'm an unclean spirit."
L. Ron Hubbard's Scientology, Dianetics.
Yeah, but you can't have people believe in faith. There's some people that don't think they have a soul. They don't understand that they have a soul. And you have to try to sit there and explain to somebody that has their own world and their own main character that they have a soul. They can't. I mean, wisdom it's too much news. There's too much. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what, like, oh well, I work here. I have this. My life sucks. I don't look like that. The value you don't understand that, like, God can never make another one of you. There's not clones.
Right.
There's even in twins aren't really that identical.
Listen, they threw away the mold when they created me.
I don't know. I think I've been around for a little bit, but you know, what if I was, you know, here before my flesh? Then it's a miracle. It's a marvel. What if I was really that thought of? What if we were all that thought of? I think we should wait till the end, like really, like the conclusion. Get ready for destruction. The destruction is going to be.
I'm more of a reincarnationist.
Sure, I mean, but you know, this is my point. Like, that is your faith, and I don't. You know, reincarnation goes back all this time. Here's what I believe. I believe that we will return to our bodies. I believe the dead will return in their bodies. And you're like, well, that sounds crazy. And I'd say, let's wait till the conclusion of the matter. That's it. I think the Holy Bible is a history. I think it's just history. There's all the history in it. Look, go back, and the Sumerians are the oldest that we know here, written. So it starts with Samaria. Look at what Samaria was. It Israel? What's going on here? You know, right. It's history. I think it's history personally, but I don't think I'm going to be incarnated. But I'm not going to say you're not going to be incarnated. I think for me, the end is justice. There's too much poverty. There's too much disillusion. I am poverty. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a passerby, but I say enjoy yourself.
Right.
I absolutely do. Well, of course, you know, help out when you can, have a good time. And if, you know, it's easy to be negative, John. I could come on here and be the most toxic person in the world. So easy. Because I'm so smart. You know, it's so smart. I don't have to brag about it. I can just do big words. I'm not going to say a big word because it's pointless. You know what I mean? Like, give me a break. I don't know. I'm going to get a refill. I'm going to see in there. I don't know if I want to chat in there. You know, it's...
Why'd you see this?
Yes, sir. I would like another one. I know I got to get up at 8 a.m. anyway, so just to stay up the whole night.
This is fake stuff. This is that company where I got the
prosthetics.
Yeah. Mine doesn't fit that loose.
I don't see anything.
You don't see anything.
No, sir.
You don't
I don't
see
have
this?
them on. I don't know what they're saying on microphone, but
I know why. Sorry.
You know, I just love the past. It's you always want that full circle.
Okay.
Here we go.
This is one of the ads they show for the stuff.
Of course, they use a woman or.
It's a guy.
Of course, they do.
But he's wearing a mask too. Well, no, this might be a woman for some of it, but
I looked at the Adam's apple. Honestly, it's why I didn't see one, but it could be a mask.
well, that's because the neck, the prosthetic is covering the neck. It's got a mask on, like one of the masks that I wear. Except the makeup is done better than mine. That's at the company. But look at how real.
But what's the
Especially
point?
when they let go, they take the top off. I mean, boing.
Well, you know, I don't know.
boing.
I say bring Joni out for Halloween. I don't know. I think Joni could do everything TTS as well, but
You see how well it fits on, but makes you look. But mine doesn't. Mine's not the set that I was wearing doesn't fit as nice as those.
the skin would be off of my palm. That's crazy.
Well, I don't think what I got was for a more robust style person, shall I say.
I lay this way.
That's why it's so tight and hard for me to get on and off, and it makes
No,
me sweat. So
look at how big those are, John.
know.
When you put that on,
I
it does
know.
something to me. It sounds like an old car motor being started. And that mask, I don't know about the makeup on that mask, but that mask, I'm not saying, I mean, I'm not going to knock it down. You want to get that mask. I'm just saying, like, it is, you definitely need makeup on that because it looks like Sting. It looks like a fake wrestling Sting wrestler mask. It does. You can't see. It doesn't. It does. If you put that mask on right now, that would,
I think from now on when I wear it, I'm not going to worry about putting the mask on. I'm just going to wear the boobs and this mask.
How long can you wear that, Joe? It's going to be hot, right? Here you go.
Oh, I'll just wear the boobs and this. And a wig on top of it. Hello. Because you don't know what's behind this.
Sure. And then if you say, "Hey guys," if they're like, "Take off the mask," we know it's you, John. And then if you have them, you're like, "Yeah, I will." Get up, go to the restroom, put the mask on, and then take it all off.
Right. A mask under a mask.
Yeah.
Layered.
Hulk Hogan did the blue blazer as well.
Oh my God! That was such a stupid gift.
It's all Vince McMahon has.
I
love this, though. I love the history.
They were trying. Well, I'd love to sit here and gab with you all night.
Of course, I could talk all night, but my wine glass is empty again. I would love. I know I would ruin. Look, are they playing Harmar Superstar? I'm telling you what, Supertramp has this down. He's so damn quick on this shit.
I can't come in there and there won't be a panel spot for me. Who's this howdy stranger? Who is that?
Well, it's hard when you go places and they're very.
But
you're an idol, John. You're
Ian.
a legacy at this point. Like you have the capacity to go on here and start so much problems. You should absolutely go on. You now, if you're only making $300, now I can see why you're trying to go on YouTube. Because
Phil.
But I would ask for the
Phil, this
PayPal donation.
YouTube channel. I told you when I gave you control on it.
Okay.
Which I can put you back on there. I don't have anybody on there right now.
I took it off for you to remove me because I was trying to learn my
I
own.
took it
It's a lot
off.
of buttons.
I took it off, but I still have your YouTube thing is still tied into it.
Perfect.
I can click that as a destination. It'll put it on your YouTube channel.
Of course, I would love you to go live on my YouTube. I would absolutely
Well,
love that. Of
I
course
told
would.
you when I had it that you can use it on your channel and you had access to my YouTube to log in off of here too.
If I got on your StreamYard, I could have my logo on the top and I can have it be the guest cam spots.
You can, if I let you use my StreamYard,
Okay.
like you had before,
Yeah.
you can broadcast to your YouTube, and you
Sure.
can change it on your end, put your logo on while you're on, and then
Huh.
switch it back to my logo when you get off.
So what do? I just give you a cut, or how much I give
Or
you
you can
half
leave
of it?
Man Cave. You can leave Man Cave Live as a
I'll just do
sponsor.
so many commercials. I could run
Just leave Man
commercials on
Cave
Man Cave
Live up
Live
there in
all
the
day.
corner.
Of course
Leave
I
Man
would.
Man Cave Live up there in the corner where it's at.
So John,
But
I could go use your account on my Twitch, on my Kick, on my
and
YouTube.
you say this. You say this is a. You can advertise it as a Man
so
Cave
nice of you.
Live sponsored broadcast.
I'm fine with
And
that.
that's why
Man
you
Cave
have the
Live.
Man Cave up next to the StreamYard.
I like that because one, I save money, and two, I just have to like Man Cave.
And I pay $10 a month, and I can have 10 people on panel.
So if I go live on my own channels, then I can have 10 people on panel.
You can have 10 people on this, because I can have one super moderator in me, and that's what I gave you.
Well, I'll tell you, I remember going on there and
had
seeing your name,
full
and I didn't want to
access.
click anything.
But you had full access to everything in the StreamYard
Especially when
feature.
one time I got it flagged down. Remember? That's my whole
well,
problem. I don't want to mess
was
it up.
that was when I was broadcasting, and you came in and played the AC/DC.
That was
screen.
not intentional either.
I know. That's why I wasn't mad at you.
It's just lame, though. It's just lame because I don't want you to get your channel taken
Because I
down.
had to find out what it was, and that's what they said it was. So I just had it cleaned out of that broadcast. And it
Oh
never,
my God! Do you see? You don't
know.
even know if this is the real one.
I see there's one spot open on Muds, but both me and Phil would go on there and harass him. But there's not enough room for two because he won't pay. He won't go try to get the $10 a month account.
I'm not laughing. I'm crying.
But I can, like I said, I can give you back the access again. I just have to have the address.
I think I need a drink.
And I can put you back on it real quick.
Dude, that's so funny. That is so funny to me. Oh my God. That is so funny. God, that is so. So what do I have to debunk that? Oh, that is so funny. Can you believe that stuff? Can you believe that? God, that is so funny, John. I know it's because I've had too much, but I would like another. You know what I mean? God, that is so funny. I'm not even saying that's true, John. God, that is so funny.
But I can set you up.
Oh my God, that was so funny. John, you don't have to set me up with that. It does save me money, but
Because I do have a tab. I do have a tab that still says live broadcaster. All I have to do is click it, and it'll broadcast on your YouTube.
Oh, that is so funny. Oh my God, I didn't expect to turn over and see that.
God, I wish I'd have found that oversized thing before. That really gets me upset. I've spent a lot of money creating the Joni character, and everything that I've come up with.
For those, and you're looking for more.
Everything that I've come up with has been uncomfortable.
Well, it's gonna be because remember, it's gonna be that tight. Like it's gonna be like a movie.
It's not meant for someone that's almost 300 pounds and as broad shoulders I am. So
I don't know.
I found the one.
I'm gonna get a refill.
This one guy the person I got the mask from is pointing.
I do have Google Home, and I am
theirs.
playing this. I'm not listening to their audio, but I am listening to yours. So just know that.
The breastplate, the vest, basically, the breast vest, for a better word of it.
Is that what it's called?
Matches the mask.
Breast
color-wise. Yeah, it's a silicone vest.
Well, here's my question: when you do this, are you going to commit to this like once, twice a year? That's why I asked about Halloween.
Well, that's what I've been trying to do a little bit more, but
they're going to go crazy.
So uncomfortable that in the hot weather, that's almost impossible to even enjoy having on.
I said that to you. I said, how can
I could put a T-shirt underneath it as long as I don't show any farther down than what, and probably the lining underneath it.
I'm not being. Oh my God. No,
Me and Phil don't get to talk like this very often because if we're in Muds, nobody gets to talk. That's why I
I'm
end up
not
tuning
saying
it
that.
out all
I
the
don't know
time.
about that, but I am blinking SOS.
And
Can
you
can
end up
blink
you
SOS?
end up tuning it out too because you start showing video stuff in the background. You just kind of disappeared, you know. And
You know,
once in a while you
the
come
night
back in,
happens so fast, doesn't
and
it?
it looks like you're driving a car and all that kind of stuff, you know.
Well, I get messed up. I do, and sometimes I don't condone drinking and driving either, John, or online gambling, or giving out your personal information, or doing drugs. But I am gonna get a refill. Can I get a refill real quick?
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
you came here like you said you were going to, I'd have sent you home with a bunch of pot.
You know, you know what happened, so I don't need to say anything. But yeah, 1 second. Wait, I don't need to. Well, I guess I can lower it. 1
Go
second.
refill your mug. And we'll
Sure. I appreciate. I love having a refill.
Well, I wished I could reach through with this bottle and that you have this Harbor Mist today.
John, I would
Harbor
take it,
Mist.
and I take the Dom Perignon.
You just got to get here and me crack that open, buddy. I got the corkscrew and everything ready.
I'm not scared, but I'm whatever is above scared. Whatever is above scared is 1 minute. 1 second. I don't know the word.
Right, I get you. We good.
I'll fill you in on everything that's going on. All right. Put your hands together like you're saying a prayer. It'll be a little bit more comfortable for you. All right.
He's not scared to death. Phil's not scared of me. He's got nothing to be scared of, Forza.
What's in your vehicle? That's other than the marijuana that you already said was there shouldn't be nothing else in my car. Nothing else.
Time to merge screens. Streams.
You know, because it's your car you're riding around with. Well, it's my mom's car too. Okay. You got stopped last night, right? Right. What all did they find? What all did they find? What else? Air pipe. What kind of pipe? It's the stick pipe. What is that? I guess I don't know. What is it used? What is it used for? Well, most people use it for crack. Okay, so they found marijuana and they found a crack pipe, or a pipe used to smoke crack with. Correct? I guess so. When we searched your vehicle, we found a bunch of little pieces of stuff that looked like crack. Okay, now all of them were found on the driver's side floorboard right where you were sitting. If it's yours, just own up to it right now. It's not mine, okay? We're not. All right, well, when we talked to other people that were in the car with you, they said that you threw something up in the car and particles were hitting all
Where is it
over the
going to put
dashboard
that?
and all over the vehicle. I have people telling me that they witnessed you actually smoking a pipe with crack inside of it a week ago, up to maybe 5 days ago, and you had a crack pipe on you last night. Listen, if you smoke it, you smoke it. Right? If you have an addiction, then it is what it is. You have a little bit of a problem. I can't believe it too, yeah. Okay. Well, here's the deal, sir. I'm going to let you know what you're being charged with. Tonight, you're going to be charged with possession of marijuana and possession of crack cocaine. Okay?
The federal budget latest, from the compromises to the hardliners, inside what it all means for Americans and the economy. Julie Arrington has inside reports with Maria.
Pomelo cleaned our place for $19. We fired our old housekeeper. Pomelo tackled everything, from our kitchen to our bathroom, all our laundry. You just pick a date, pick a cleaner, and enjoy a spotless house for $19.
Okay, so I figured out some of they've added new features to this stuff all the time, so I've got to learn a couple of new things.
And everything is going up in smoke. Still, some are adding fuel to the fire. While the rest of us see the troubled waters rising. Our planet is under the weather.
Do I know how many hours I have accumulated on you now? Not total, honey. Not total. I'd have to go back through and try to add it all up.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the
Probably about 30 hours a week anyway.
Exercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
After using Lasercise for a week, I felt like I wanted to go walking without pain. You'll get used to.
Lasercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth.
If I can figure out how to make the StreamYard connect with Kick, that would be great, because then I could have the panelists and be just like I am here. But it doesn't. There's something that still needs to. There's some setting that still needs to be put in there somewhere that I'm not able to find out how to make it work. Right, I know.
That's why Congress now allows veterans and survivors to seek damages for harm from exposure to contaminated water at Camp Lejeune. Call Saddle Rock Legal Group to discuss your case now. Call 1-800-811-3355.
I was born and raised in Tampa. It's a beautiful metropolitan area, which is centrally located in the state. Florida's fortunate enough to have beautiful weather year-round. We're also very close to the water. So on my days off, my friends and I, we enjoy going.
Yeah, but that's not going to last very long. They're going to limit how many hours people are going to be able to do that. How many hours they're going to get paid for anyway.
You just get done smoking, to be honest. Is that why you lit up the cigarette? I did, but just try to. I got 2 jobs, and I've been trying to go through all this to get, just to make sure that I could, pay for it. Okay. I promise I got 2 jobs. I just got paid. I just deposited money for it. Tomorrow's Friday, so I need to go to the DMV to get a lot of it taken care of. And I've really been trying hard to get this taken care of. Well, what's that, man? That's Adderall, sir. That's Adderall? Is that crushed up? There's something like that. I got gloves on. I said it's crushed up Adderall. You believe so? Honestly, is it going to test for that or just something else? I have that memory, sir. Could it be coke? Just experimenting. You're experimenting? It looks like coke to me. To be honest, I've done this, sir. This seems so stupid.
No, I'm not listening to Mud. I have his show, but I'm not listening to him. He's got somebody on there playing a violin right now.
We're not having fun, okay? This is my job. Understand, right? And look what color it is, sir. Yeah, to be honest, does it say that? I think it might. Like I said, either cocaine or Adderall. That's very honest of me. Okay, here's the problem, man. You got on a suspended license, your tag's expired. Okay, your whole car smells like weed. You just got done smoking a blunt, and you have a bag in your wallet, which is obviously an illegal substance. That's what's wrong. Okay, but you guys don't have to be rude. We're not being rude. Can I see the car? I'll let you know what's going on in a second. Okay. Anything else on you I didn't find? No, sir. Anything in your underwear or anything? This car's been searched. I'm going to get you back out a little bit. I'm going to check the seat. I understand, sir. If I find anything on the seat, you're going to get charged. I understand that. Well, I do these are that's just check. Yeah, give me a second. So that bag that was in his wallet with the white substance, it is going to be cocaine. You can see the blue flakes within the field reagent test, and the blue flakes represent that it's positive for cocaine. I'm going to get my belt while you search for it. The whole vehicle smells like marijuana. You look at on the door here, you have marijuana here, you have marijuana blunts right here. One, two. So he works at a restaurant, which is evidently where he got the bag of cocaine from. He has these grinders and glass pipe. Hey, come on, phone. Listen, man, I can smoke so much weed in the car. So much weed. How much weed was in the car? Not a lot of weed in the car, but all the blunts. Yeah, there's tons of roaches everywhere.
I don't hear his cat making noise.
Listen, they're not tobacco. That's all weed. It's your call, right? Yeah, the grinder, the blunts in there.
Fine, we start the computer over there.
That's not safe, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely like we need to change it. Reevaluate things in life. Yeah, for sure. I think you guys driving high. I mean, I think it's just like driving high. I'm saying, obviously you have that. There's probably 6-7 points in just in the center console alone. How long did you smoke? Like I said, it was like 2 to 3 hours ago, a long time ago. 2 or 3 hours getting smoked? A long time ago, way before I had time. I wouldn't do that. Because that's not even. And what did I find in your wallet? Like I said, this is also that time out of one. Yeah, I found it. And that's why I said I didn't really know what it was. Let's be honest. You put all the drop bags of cocaine on the ground. Okay. So I'm not buying the story about you picking it up on the ground. I want you to be honest with me. Man, be honest with me. Where'd you get it from? Like I said, I'm being honest. I found it. Like, so how do you think you can better yourself after this? It's not supposed to be that plan. Somehow you can injury on the ground. Right. Help you get your license for this. The registration for this. Because guess what?
I got it turned down.
All right, I know. You know, your license was good. Guess what? We're going to be talking about it. Yeah, I know. Okay, do this up. Okay, let's see, all right? I'll let you know you're trying. Bad guy. So what?
Oh, good Lord.
Yes, I did. Possession of cocaine. Possession of marijuana. Less than 20 grams. Okay.
Joe Mushaw's on there. Joey Mash. Joe, a.k.a. Joe Walsh. Oh, my Lord.
This was a really bad idea. Sack potatoes. Like that one.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I wouldn't be on there very long with Joey Walsh over there anyways. He's an offensive person all the way. Racist. You got to watch Joe. He will porn bomb as quick as he can get away with. Really can't stand Joe at all. I don't know what's worse, him or Corey. You basically try to push me to end my stream and go over there.
starts getting there, and some of our lives, they all start to scatter. Some they can't chase them all. And then this truck, some of them were kind of young, and we would see some of them as much as possible. But one of them were intoxicated. I've heard that one. You have to drive around, so we can see what else is on here.
He went to get himself some fill his glass. So he's gonna be back.
Just 1 second, I'll get out of here. Okay. All right, get my turn around quick.
Sorry. Dude,
Huh?
there's so much different stuff to smoke and go drink and refill. I really, honestly, seriously, I mean that. How fun. I'm surprised you're still here.
I was about to call it.
You know, you got a whole
You
bunch
got
of, looks like the New World Order over there, doesn't it? You can tell which you, whew,
you got Joey Mash over there.
doesn't it? Like, yeah. Can
You
feel?
like
Can you see the smoke pillowing under the door?
Yeah.
There's something about the internet, Gidgey. Not only is there opportunity of donations and contributions and all these broad definitions, but there is a pen palship, isn't there? An old-fashioned way of connecting, but a new way to do it online. That like humanity, because there's
Right.
something about it. You know what I mean? But I can say this: I've been on the internet since 1993, 1992. Okay. Thank God I never pretended to be a woman. I mean that, like in the sense of like, you know, it's like the people that are like fishing and shit, catfishing, not dressing up. But
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. I think it's
Now I
fun though, isn't it? You can see I can see the smoke pillowing under that chat room.
and now I
He's
gotta
smashed.
pee.
I'll make him leave. I don't want to piss him off.
Hold the fort. Hold the fort. I gotta go pee.
Hold the fort.
Yeah, you had the show. I gotta go pee.
Okay, I wish I had the best of John Bolton clips. Let's see. Wow, guys, John Bolton stepping away. Welcome to Locker Room Talk. Yeah. So if I go to YouTube and I type John Bolton Karaoke King, there's people making a diamet. They're black and white photos of you. It's from a show. I spelled everything wrong in that. I don't feel like I'm being held captive, but I am concerned. I'm getting concerned. I am getting concerned. I don't know, John. I can't find your channel. I find nothing but Fly Me to the Moon. How funny is it took me to fly me to the moon? How hilarious. Should be able to play. Well, that John said that drug. What? Warriors are gone. Doesn't sound anything like Frank Sinatra, "Fly Me to the Moon." That's the karaoke version, though. He's got some new merch. Don't forget to check out his new necklaces. I actually challenged him for the Man Cave Live title. Not the brand, but the title behind him. I want that title. They can keep the chest. I love that MCL title. Yeah, Gidgey, there's such a fondness. I brought up the contributions because I look down and I just see it going the whole day. But you know what? Promo codes. It's fun. I want Man Cave Live 24 cam. That's what it used to be, for the record. I was here. What? Leah was here. The new girl was here. I don't know if they remember specifically it being a 24-hour cast, but originally it was to get the gold camera to have a 24-hour cast. And it used to be I don't know what it would entail, a 24-hour cast, even though he's done a few of them. 28 hard-boiled eggs. I wish I could have that clip of when you can't eat anymore. That's content.
Oh, that was too much.
Are you talking?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I had it unmuted. You're muted. I see you again.
I feel like I have to pee, and by the time I get into the bathroom, I really gotta pee. Just like every time, it feels like I just barely have to go. Like it does barely feel like I have to go, and by the time I get to that bathroom, I've got to go right now.
I'd have it rain on me right now as you said that, and I would act like I'm in the shower. But it would be mosaic. I would take my shirt off, and it could be mosaic. Yeah, I love that, like a studio, right? Like, it's fun. So, okay, I guess you're gonna call it, but if you're gonna keep it, if you want, I don't know. I think if we stay here, do it 24 hours. Fuck it.
I've got to take Lori to work tomorrow too.
Get some more heartburn meds. Get ready to live a little. I'm not gonna tell you to. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if I try to get Joni out.
I put the bottle. Yeah, everybody in my house is asleep. I don't even have help to get my boobs on.
I'll help you get them on. I just can't help you get it off. Well, I don't know. So you're gonna get a second pair.
I'm going to get one that's fits my body better. This pair was all right, but it was still kind of tight.
Why though?
I need a set that's made for a larger person. I'm not a small, skinny man.
I'm upgrading my lights.
I'm not a skinny man. Oh, I've still got lights I can turn on. I don't even have them turned on.
Yeah, but I have another one of these I can replace. I got
the laser lights that we got are still back here.
I mean, you don't need anything. I'm just saying, I
got a couple of black light systems back there.
I can have to do this again. I can have it focus on that. Like I have the camera. Oh, I unplugged it, but that's okay. I still
have the one camera that's perched on this ledge over here that I just have to plug in to be able to do the television screen behind me again.
Sure.
But I don't do that.
That is a motor one. I should have just turned the motor on and not done that.
What I need is kind of a camera system that tracks me.
This one I know does everything. It's so expensive. I don't want to touch it. I really don't. I know it said get the Sigma blank lens. I got the mid-tier YouTube setup, but I also wanted a mic so I could go around. I'd like my own channel. This is what I'm thinking for my YouTube channel. Tell me what you think about this, John. Okay? Are you listening?
Yeah.
This is what I'm thinking. Okay. It's hard to keep up with YouTube, but I love YouTube. There's so many different communities, okay?
Right.
I have a very basic overlay, like a call-in screen. I use the microphone, and I push the button, and it says call in. I put here hard living. I can change that in 2 seconds. And as they're submitting clips, I feel like it needs like a public access feel on YouTube.
I've been trying ever since I started paying for this damn StreamYard. It was a collaboration between you and I and
turn it off and
the server,
do something. But that's how I see it. Like, I mean, it's very quick. YouTube is very quick. But I think the microphone is not just a prop. Like, I'm not using the microphone right now whatsoever. That's hilarious. But you know what I mean? Like, I think they need a call-in number. I don't think the chat's enough, John.
Well, see with my mic that's over here.
I just unplug. I unplug and replug.
Oh, it's not on.
I just wanted something to hold.
This
This was a mid-tier suggestion.
Oh no, dude! Don't tell me. Maybe that's what I was messing. Wonder if my amp is no good. Son of a bitch.
I mean, you could do help and request. It's so stupid. I just started looking at public access stuff, and this is my favorite layout. I love this layout. Like, go ahead, tell me your, not your problem, because I have my own problem.
Dude, my amp is dead.
Hey, because, okay, you know how, John, you're like, Phil, you could use my StreamYard. I could say, okay, guys, I'm going to get a refill. Let's cut to my friend John chewing. And, what's the big deal of you chewing? Why can't you use that content again?
My amplifier died, dude.
Sorry about that, John.
I have no karaoke stuff anymore. The amp's dead.
Well, that's the whole point of updating the broadcast.
Son of a bitch. Well, I smelled something that smelled like burnt wire in here the other day, and I couldn't find out where it's at, and I just found it.
That is terrifying.
I don't think there's a reset switch on the back of it. I don't remember.
I need a call in line.
Fuse.
I need to set up a Google number. And
I got to stand up and probably still can't reach up to it. No, I'm not going to reach up to it. Is there a fuse?
I believe I'm trapped here. I'm starting to believe I'm trapped here. So I'm just going to put, I believe I could be trapped here.
Yeah, my amp is dead. Oh, that pisses me off. That was $125.
That sounds awful. I hope you don't have to pay that. Do you have to pay that?
That's what I paid for to buy it.
Well, I'm glad I didn't do it then. How about that? I'll start there. Susie Cube, that bitch broke my headphones. I forgot how, though. She might remember, but she won't remember the bill. You should get riled up on the internet. I forgot what it was. So am I trapped here? Am I trapped here? I don't know.
Mickey, 10 channels, sound reinforcement, mixer, built-in effects, open box.
John, honestly, if you feel like you have a short in something, I would unplug it for like.
No, it's gone. It's not lighting up at all.
What's dead?
My mixer. My sound system, when I kick on the microphone to sing karaoke, I got my old one. I can dig that one out, I guess, and put it back up there. But it was getting staticky and getting just not sounding like I liked it. That's what I got another one. I'm not gonna buy another $200 to replace the son of a bitch. I'm gonna find the old one, put it back in line. Even though it's a little staticky, I can still make it work. But it sounds fine when it's
I don't know if I'm trapped yet.
Using it. God damn.
What about that song? Give me what you got. And they all slide on. They all slide on. The room and the stars and the sun.
That's a Beatles tune.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know what's going to happen here. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know. Yes. I don't know. I'm fine with being here.
I'm going to have to dig for that other amp, and I know about where it's at, but god damn, tear all this stuff down to put it back together again.
Hey, John, sorry about this. Do you want me to talk in the microphone and say, hey, John, I'm sorry?
Yeah, you're fine. I like I said, I smelled something that smelled hot a couple of days ago, and I checked my other computer.
Get out of the kitchen.
It smelled like hot wires somewhere. Well, I found it now.
I don't think I'd make any difference over there. I said to John Bolton, the karaoke king, I said, John, can you see the smoke from that chat room? Woo! I have it muted.
I'm seeing what you're saying.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that.
I'm not missing what you're saying, Mama News.
You did for a second. No, I don't think I'm trapped. I'm going to update. I don't think I'm trapped. So did you stop drinking?
Up here. I put.
What did you just say?
I put the bottle away.
Oh, that's the worst thing I've ever heard, John.
This is not from 1989 news. I bought this amp 2 years ago.
I love Coca-Cola, John.
Maybe 3 at the most. And the other one,
I don't know that if I'm trapped,
is 10 years old.
I just need a good background song and a call-in line, and I need someone to call. You know what I mean? Like I need to just caller. What is something I can call you? You know what I mean? Very basic. I love that.
I'll dig over in the corner and I'll find that other amp and I'll tear this one out of here tomorrow. And
do you have a backup? You have something?
I have the amp that I took out to put this one up, and I know where it's at. And I built a special shelf for this one so it could set where it's at. So I'm just going to have to rewire back the other one the way it was. It's not that hard to do. It's just a matter of taking everything down. And I've got hooks here for hanging certain things on that I'm going to end up losing, because when I take this shelf down that those are hooked to, I got stuff. I got to figure out where the hell I'm going to put that.
John, you take all this stuff, you put it in a box, you do a green screen, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You can do anything. I mean, that's the whole point, right? You have your own space. I mean, I think the Man Cave Live is the famous set, John. They come and visit you. So I just want that title.
No, I don't have the.
I need to get that title. If someone gets that title before me, I might be a little emo. I doubt it. There's no way. Has anyone else challenged you for the Man Cave Live title, John?
No. It's just something I made as a prop, man. It's just, it's not anything.
I don't care if it's fucking real. I just like it. I love it. We could just have something for I played the new AEW wrestling game on Steam, and I'm number 1 rank. Okay, I've been number 1 rank 3 times. But I killed the community because I was that good. It's incredible.
Austin's always looking for competition.
Come on Steam. If you get on Steam, I'll wreck you, and I'll stream it on Twitch.
He's got the Xbox 5. PlayStation 5, whatever.
Hell yes. I like 5. No Mercy 64. So
is that what that is? The new, it's a big tall.
John, they're counting up to Xbox 360. They're going to all of them. I like Nintendo. I like Smash Brothers. I think that's such a cool concept. Yes. I'm not signing anything tonight. Someone's saying to let me go. I kind of agree, but I don't know if I agree. I don't know if I'm having issues identifying.
My night just went.
You completely missed. I already blinked. Would you believe that though? Don't believe that. Even if I'm blinking, John, I'm not saying.
If I just end this and you go do it,
John, I'm only kidding.